So apparently YouTube's clock is a little different than mine. Mine said like, oh yeah, it's 12:13, and my stream said waiting for reviews to go. It is now 12:15. But hello everybody. I'm gonna be checking our little audio stuff here in just a moment. That is if my phone would give me proper volume things, but that's okay. That looks good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're about to get started here. As with previous weeks, I am going to, well, first I'm going to get my stream stopping so it's not going in my left ear while I'm talking to you out here. But we're going to get started here. We'll get just a couple minutes of On the Horizon, which is what I'm going to try to continuously or consistently call our, hey, here's what's going on the channel before we start today's stream. So, as you probably guessed from the title, and, you know, I kind of promised you guys I would do that because someone commented a while back on my CarX Drift Online simulator saying, hey, you streamed the first DLC for the Outer Worlds, are you going to stream the second one? And here we are. Mitchell comes into the chat saying, hello, welcome to the stream. And as far as On the Horizon goes, this week we only have one review. Mary Skelter 2 is going to get a review up on Friday. I have been spending tons and tons of time in that, as you can see right here. In fact, I made the review a couple days ago, but last night I was up pretty late. We're doing 12:15 instead of 12 today because I was up really late replaying the last couple chapters of Mary Skelter 1 so I could see that ending again before we go into Mary Skelter finale here in a few weeks. But anyways, as far as what's on the horizon, that's what's coming up on the channel later on this week. And next week, I'm hoping that we can get reviews up of the DLC we're going to trek through today and Sonic Colors Ultimate. I have not started it yet, so I don't know how glitchy it is. I do know we got an update. We have 1.0.3. I don't know if that was on release day or it was just on yesterday, because yesterday is when I started the game up for the first time and downloaded the update. But that's basically what we're working on right now, because Mary Skelter on Friday and then those two hopefully next week. And getting back to the chat, Mitchell says, is this a new DLC? Yes. The Outer Worlds Murder on Eridanos released on consoles a while back, but it just came out on the Switch, I believe, last week. It was, yeah, I think it was September 8th that it came out. So almost a week ago. I believe the actual Murder on Eridanos expansion came to the other systems about the time the first one, Peril on Gorgon, came out on the Switch. So that's been out on other consoles for about half a year. Not a great turnaround time for the Switch, but hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Crimson says, I was going to get this for the Switch, but the PS4 version was on sale along with the expansion pass. I was torn between the two, though. Well, hey, it's a really good game. I really enjoyed it. So on whatever platform you want to play it, go for it, because I've played through it on the Switch and I've played through it on PC. Freeman comes in and says, let's see the new DLC and FPS improvements. And Mitchell says, okay, thanks for clearing that up. But anyways, that's what's on the horizon. And this guy right here, I started playing just a few minutes ago. This might be next month's giveaway. Maybe. I'm kind of conflicted between a few things, but we might do that next month. Because, I mean, honestly, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is going to come out on the Switch at the end of the month, and I wanted to do a giveaway of that next month, but I don't have any way of buying a digital code to do that. But we'll see what happens. Anyways, I already had this guy loaded up to the title screen because, unfortunately, the Outer Worlds on the Switch still takes a little bit to get to the title screen. Alright, so here is our notification for the DLC. Murder on Eridanos is recommended for players who have reached level 30 or higher. And to begin your adventure on Eridanos, you must have gained access to the landing pad in Stellar Bay. So we should be all set and ready to go. I went into my save data that we did the last time I streamed the DLC, like the one for Peril on Gorgon. So we should be all set there. We're level 29, so not quite up at that recommended level, but we're going to see anyways. And as Freeman said about improvements, we're going to look at that as well. I can't really show you FPS gameplay of the previous patch right now, like on the stream, but I do have screenshots I took from back then, and we're going to make some similar screenshots and compare to see if they improve the visuals any. In other words, we're going to look to see if there's any less blurring going on. My friend Peppa Pig says Xenoverse 2 is getting new DLC. Yes, I am well aware. I've got Xenoverse 2 on my Switch, and I'm just waiting for the rest of that pack to come out, and I don't know if I'm just going to do a stream of it or do a review, but I definitely have some thoughts. I'm not super huge on the characters they've chosen this time around. I mean, they're cool, but, you know, Base Gogeta, I'll save my thoughts for later. It is something that we will definitely go into at some point. Alright, so... Oh, yeah. Give me just a second. I'm going to switch over to... Actually, let me look. Did Outer Worlds have motion aiming? No. I'm in menu. I just want to look at the settings. Aim assist, sensitivity, yes. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to my Joy-Cons real quick. And we're going to do that so we can do motion aiming. So let's get these set up right here and we will get started here. There we go. Make sure the motion aiming is looking good. It's a little sensitive. I might bring the sensitivity down on that in just a moment, but then we'll get started. Where are you at, motion aiming? Well, let's bring you down just a bit, to about 20 apiece. It's not great, but I'll take it. We'll switch to one of my non-scoped things and we'll see how that looks. Yeah, I think that'll work. But we'll take a look at, let's look at our skill points real quick before we get started. Because I do have skill points that I can put somewhere. Let's put 5 in. I said 5. Sneak, let's get... Where's our persuade stuff? Persuade stuff is pretty good right now. And I have not played this game very much in a while. Do inspiration. Why not? Apply. Just to get this stuff out of the way so we can get it done. But anyways, we are level 29. We're going to be taking Ellie and Parvy with us on this DLC, assuming the DLC lets us take companions. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I'm just throwing it out there. Ah, yes, this is it. This is the start of the quest line. Watch the Ether Wave. Freeman asks, do you have any plans to make video on World War Z? I'd say I probably will. As long as there's nothing like really big coming out at the same time that I really want to cover instead. But I enjoyed what little I played of it on PC, so I think we probably will.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Alright, is this where we listen to the Ether Wave thing? Ah, yes, here it is. Crimson says the novelty having a game like Big the Outer Worlds on the go is great, but the price is a bit much right now. Also, so sad we've gotten no Fallout games on the Switch outside of Fallout Shelter. My friend Peppa says I bought my Switch and a bunch of games yesterday. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Let's get started on the Ether Wave and we'll get into this murder mystery from what I've heard. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Oh, look at this. This is cool.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
I hope we actually get to visit this area.
Possessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
Interesting. This cinematic looks beautiful. It's nice little screenshot fodder.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news.
Oh no, maybe she's the death that we have to resolve.
Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Wait a minute.
Captain, we have a
Oh no, not Halcyon Helen. I think she's the one in the really cool poster that's all over the main game.
The transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Yes, Mr. Oh no. What can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered.
I hate this already. Even though we didn't really see Halcyon Helen in the main game, she was a nice. She was a cool little figure that you saw throughout the posters. Because I mean, honestly, I want to buy that poster one day. I might actually make a wall scroll of that poster
Before this tragic event.
and put it up
We cannot
in
move forward with our
my studio
until we
with all that other
apprehend
stuff.
the killer.
Who's Halcyon Helen? And your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me.
So it looks like we're being kind of like hired to solve this murder.
A heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
A 2-bit actor. There we go. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing
I
rapport
wonder
with the contractor.
if this DLC has a
Not
big
even the
quest line where you have to
impression
choose
that
between two
you can
factions. I wonder if
trust
it's going to be between these
Do
two.
you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Can we get back to the point? Let them argue. No, we're not going to let them argue. Can we get back to the point, please?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire
Oh,
a
hey.
freelancer?
New person.
Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the
So I
ideal
wonder
inspector
if
for
they're
this case.
choosing us because of Hawthorne's previous history. Inspector
I'm
RTG.
pleased to hear that.
Because this
The
is
future of our
like
complex may depend on
halfway
your
through the
success.
main story of the game that this opens up.
Here, Mr. Kincannon and I must have
Unless they're talking about the success with the Paralon Gorgon campaign, assuming that's widespread knowledge.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even
Ethnol
though they
comes
may not
in to the
show
chat.
their gratitude,
Welcome
I
to
know
the stream.
Administrator Ludovico
Hello
and
to you as
Mrs.
well.
Cannon appreciate your involvement.
We
Mr.
just
Kincannon
started the
could
story
use the
campaign. We're getting
spaceported board authorities
the
to
big
proceed
lore
with
dump
investigation.
of
And if
what's
Rizzo's
going on
forced to
here
cancel its unveiling,
before we
might never
actually
recover.
go out to that planet and get started. Those two seem to have some issues. You seem competent. Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our
Outside of our
courageous
business leaders.
leaders.
Yeah, right. Alright, I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Cool. I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services.
In descending order of likelihood.
they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation.
So desperation is the most likely reason they're hiring me, according to Ada. I like that. Alright, let's find out about this place we're going to.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant.
A
distinguished
gas
by a
giant?
well-defined ring system.
So we're probably not going to be on the
Eridanos atmospheric
planet
complex
itself.
is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Land masses through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere. Okay, that's probably going to look pretty cool. Thanks, Ada. I don't need you to tell me again that they're doing this out of desperation. Alright, let's see here. The last roll of Halcyon Helen. Alright, let's go. I am so glad that this DLC actually uses something that was already on the map. On Keyblade says, glad to be catching a stream on this so long after release, so I can see if it is improved at all. Ethnol, was the port patched up? Is it good now? I don't know. We have been doing story stuff since we started. Once we get out onto Eridanos, I'm going to get Ellie in a certain spot and take a screenshot, and we'll look to see what it looks like
We're now
visually.
docked at Eridanos' luxury
Ooh,
landing
let's look
pad.
outside. Okay, there's the gas. Oh my gosh, look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Can I don't remember if I can turn the UI off on this. Because that will be a beautiful screenshot. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. All right, I'm good. Let's turn the UI back on. But anyways, yeah, we'll get Ellie out somewhere and we'll take a screenshot of her. And then we'll take a look at a couple screenshots that I had of Paralon Gorgon in patch 1.0.3. Yes, Paralon Gorgon was 1.0.3 and this is 1.0.5. So let's go ahead and actually we're going to switch to our non-scoped weapon. So we can zoom in on her without the scope going on. Alright, that looks good. I've got Ellie and Parvati with me. Rizzo Spectrum, that looks new. That was also part of that recording we watched of Helen. Ethanol, still disappointed by that Republic Commando port frame rate. Still seems pretty ridiculous for it. Yes, I think there are still some frame drops in it. Because I actually re-downloaded it last night because someone made a comment, let's see, 10 hours ago, wondering how much of a difference there was. So I'm going to look at that later on so I can send them a reply. Though, I gotta admit, I'm a little sad at what... Oh, hold on, we'll watch the cinematic. Then we'll talk about Aspire Media. They weren't kidding with the whole landmass thing. Ooh, that looks nice. That's a good screenshot fodder, too. Alright, now we're out here. Hey, Ellie, come here. Actually, no. Let's walk to some place that has more... has better lighting.
Both are dangerous.
Oh, hey, they added more dialogue, too. That's what I really loved about the Paralon Gorgon dialogues, because they added so much dialogue for all of the companion characters. So it feels like it's just a part of the main game with them commenting on everything.
Your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best.
As a guest of honor?
Sublight, salvage, and shipping underground, or
ooh, look at that.
Like the call
sweet, sweet experience.
To Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial
On Keyblade says, I heard there are Star Wars physical bundles coming, Jedi Academy 2-pack, and a Pod Racer pack with Republic Commando pack. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm assuming that would probably come via limited run games, since they're the ones who did the physical copies of those. Let's see here. Can you fill me in on the details of the rumor? Of the murder?
Found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't
you were, huh?
Best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was.
Wonder if you're gonna be a suspect here.
Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely
supposed to host the unveiling.
Helen's death has been a shock.
Interesting. If she was unveiling that new product, I wonder if that product is what killed her.
Helen's bow has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to cereals.
Yeah, I do. I love it. They do these DLCs really well in making you feel like this is just something that was built into the base game. It doesn't feel like an extra thing. That's great. Can you show me to my room, please?
I would love to.
What do you mean it's still being prepared? Take me to it. We'll finish preparing it.
But I think the idea was that the hotel staff would continue to clean your room while you investigated the crime scene.
Heard it was a retail release of Jedi Knight 2, Pod Racer, and Republic Commando. I wonder why... So on that bundle thing, I wonder why they would opt to have those three, but not also include Jedi Academy. Alright, we'll go investigate the crime scene.
Was worried I had the wrong person for a moment. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is...
Oh, I will, but I gotta do something first.
Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
What bags? Oh my gosh, what bags? I love it. Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look.
We keep all of our stuff on our person.
None of my business.
All of it.
Just wear the same set of clothes all the time.
Oh, that's a funny little joke on these types of RPGs. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. Of course I do. You're telling me you don't? Yeah, I'm doing that one.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge.
Ethanol might be because Jedi Academy is 25, while the rest are 35 altogether. That's a good point. That is fair. Alright. Here's a better lighted area.
I think I must have had something in my ear.
So let's get Ellie over here, because she was the one in the screenshot we took of the last thing. Let's see here. She looks pretty decent up close. A little blurring from there. Okay, let's do a really quick comparison here. So we've got... Yeah, let's go back to the outer world so you don't see all that Mary Skelter stuff going on. So this is what she looked like in the Paralon Gorgon campaign. And we'll... Oh, actually, let me get that other gun out so we can compare that as well. Not that one. This one. We'll wait for the subtitles to go away and then take a quick screenshot of that. That's good enough. So let's go ahead and yes, I know that that other screenshot was significantly darker. There's a brighter one we can use. Okay, so we've got... These are from Paralon Gorgon. So you see kind of like the blurring stuff going on around the scope and around Ellie herself. And then we've got... this. It looks a little bit better. There's definitely not as much blurries going on around the scope of that weapon. But, you know, later on, I might actually go back to the place where that first screenshot was taken to do a better comparison. Okay, anyways. Let's, get back to where we're supposed to be going. So, let's see. We got Grand Colonial Hotel. Let's look at the map, see if there's a... So we've got... Okay, that's interesting. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of other places we can go here outside of just this little hub area. So let's go explore the hotel. Fast travel location discovered. Luxury landing pad. Okay, this is just a landing pad. That's good. On Keyblade says, I want to catch the Outer Worlds on sale one of these days. It has been going on sale for pretty cheap. Just haven't had the money when it does. Yeah, I think I've seen them go for like $20 on various systems.
Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Alright, I'll go find the Colonial. Is that one of the people? Oh, that's a pretty hotel. Ooh, that's a big hotel too. Oh yeah, that was part of that intro cinematic.
I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
Ooh, I like that. Ellie seems to have a lot of good quips so far in this expansion. Oh, Colonial, they were talking about the hotel, not a person. Okay, I get it. Daniel says, looks great for the Switch. Milkshake says, when are we getting Persona 5 on the Switch? Who knows? Who knows if we will? Oh yeah, hold Y to transition into Grand Colonial Hotel. Let's go in. Oh, another poster. That's a nice poster. Even though it looks like they just copy-pasted the same Helen thing from the other one. And just put it in here with the other background. Not that it's bad, it's just... It just looks super similar. On Keyblade says, yes, I want all SMT games remastered on the Switch. Yeah, that'd be fun, because we got SMT3, and then SMT5 is going to come out, and then Persona 5 Strikers, which is, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's keep this guy out for the moment.
Feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
I don't imagine we're going to be shooting anybody down in the hotel. It's not yet. Are you wearing a big hat? Look at that big hat. Oh, it's you. Never mind. That is sealed shut, so let's go around here and find a way in.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow.
Wait a minute. Is this the crime scene? Hello. Your helmet is very blue. Yeah, that's right. You look away. Let's take...
Oh, thank the Lord.
Oh no, we're gonna have to actually
Inspector,
look
you
at her
don't know
dead
how
body.
relieved I am to see you.
That's terrible. Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm ready to begin my investigation.
I'm pleased to hear that. Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to
A
handle
device
it.
to help my investigation?
office is instructed
In other
to
words,
do-
new gameplay features.
You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier.
Discrepancy
Hold it in your hand.
amplifier?
Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Ooh, hey, we can... This looks like a scope modified with a computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier.
Yeah, look at that speech check experience. That's one thing I really loved about the Outer Worlds.
Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnify. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'll say got it. Thanks.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule.
On
just this
Keyblade
once.
says, I imagine the
You'll
most
want to
likely
peer into the
remasters would probably be
amplifier
Persona
and
4 and any
examine the
games that
crime
were
scene.
previously on another Nintendo device. Yep. Oh, hey, level 30. And the discrepancy amplifier. You have to put it in a weapon slot. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go and do our skill points and perks first. Let's get hack up to 55, engineering up to 55. Go to perks and we'll pick something here. Let's see, what do we not have yet? Any subsequent attack made on the same target? No. Better sneak. Melee damage. Or companion with 30%. Science weapon damage. Wait, weapon sway. Oh yeah, weapon sway would be good. Let's get that. Ellie can get another perk. I've got all of your main perks. Let's see here. No, I don't use companion abilities that much. Let's increase your health. And Parvy, probably do something similar with you. Yeah, we'll just go basic right now so we can get back to what we're doing. And here it is. Discrepancy amplifier. Sweet.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What is that? Oh, that's funny. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier's scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Okay. Footprints?
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational.
And it talks!
Inspector and/or unauthorized arsonist.
Ethno, so far frame rate looks good. Daniel says, I think this month is the 25th anniversary of Persona. Maybe they will announce something for Switch. That would be cool. And I can talk to it. I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced
I love all these speech checks because they give you so much experience.
and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, that's
The
good
discrepancy
stuff.
amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its register.
They gave it a little bit of personality too.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator.
See, Ethanol, can't believe Persona 4 Golden didn't come to Switch alongside PC. I am surprised about that too. It would have made a lot of sense to just port it to both systems. Alright, let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy you found, aka the footprints.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Okay. No! No.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size.
8.75?
Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm seeing some purple berry in the dirt.
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected.
On Keyblade, same for the PS4, because PS3 eventually got, I think, all the PS2 games at least. Yes, I think they did. I don't know if I don't think they got all the different versions of Persona 3. I think it got FES. I'm not 100% sure. So Helen must have been at the orchard before she died, which means we're probably going to visit the orchards.
Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case.
All I did was pointed at it. You could have done that.
Access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge.
Penthouse suite? That sounds awesome.
If it isn't, I may have to go shake some.
We get to go look at our fancy schmancy hotel room. Ooh, look at that. Look at the two little light bulbs on the side. They're moving around. What else can I analyze? Can I analyze you? No?
Put that away. You're making me nervous.
Put that away. You're making me nervous. Let's see, there's that again. What do you say if I pointed at you? Hey. Nothing? Okay. What about you? Can I analyze you, Ellie? No? Okay. Well, I guess we can put that away. Let's go to our hotel room.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring?
Wow.
Respect the dead? Oh,
I'm gonna walk away from that.
can we see?
She's dead, dude.
Welcome to the grand.
And you're worried about getting her autograph? Ooh, who's that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, yeah? Well, if there's a discrepancy nearby, let's look for it. Is it this guy right here?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in...
Oh, no! Wait, is that all you wanted to tell me? You just wanted to... He just said, oh, hey, I just wanted to let you know that there's a bunch of laxative in this liquor. You probably shouldn't drink it. That's cute. On Keyblade, yeah, the version of 3 was FES. Also, I really want to get Nocturne on Switch whenever I'm able to. Yeah, that is something that I've looked into a little bit as well. I'm like not super jumping on it or anything, but it's something that I want to play eventually. Hello.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me.
So you can downgrade your room? Right. You happen to have my room key, Missy?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Guy's got his priorities straight. Her autograph's probably worth more now that she's dead.
When she vacated
Yeah, you're probably right. with as popular and revered as she is in this world, it is probably worth a ton of money.
And our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury,
And what you said before, Ethnol, will you be able to play 4 on Steam Deck? That is true. Maybe if PS3 emulation gets better, you can do 5 as well. That is very possible. Let's see. What does the penthouse have to offer? What benefits do we get?
And kit it out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
So it's very
Also,
expensive.
Please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Okay. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can
So
hardly
higher
walk
you
3
get, the
feet
better the
without
rooms
bumping
are,
into
probably.
A tossball grate or a board exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Okay, what's on the lower
Be
levels?
interested in a staff-only
Staff-only area, okay.
Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant either.
Who would be interested in the staff-only area? That tells me we're probably going to go there later.
Of course, your interest is my pleasure, as dictated by Mr. Kincannon, Inspector.
Okay.
If you're sure.
I am sure. Alright, let's go. I want to go see my room. Is that an elevator? Ah, yeah, that's an elevator.
What authorized floor can I bring you to?
All of them. Bring me to the penthouse suite. That is our room. Okay, so we don't get into it. We just go to a loading sequence and go up to it. If it's brown, drink it down. What is that thing that is inside the bottle? That looks really messed up. Wait, Nyoka? Oh, is everybody here? Is this going to be like a hub area where like the ship, except not the ship? So Nyoka's here, Parvy's here. And I haven't recruited the other guys on this save file. This save file was made like right before Paralon Gorgon came to the Switch, so I was like, I'm just going to do the party members I want or I have to get, go through to do the DLC, and then I ended it right as soon as that DLC ended. So I could go and do this. Contact administrator. No, I'm good. Let's look around for a second. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. So the Outer Worlds have a way to say how many cigarettes you've smoked is how long has been taken off of your... Okay, that's interesting. Let's see here. We've got... Oh, we can take all this stuff. Take all this fun stuff. Alright, let's see here. Got our bedroom.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, and there's a timeline. Okay, alright. Let's see what the discrepancy is. Let me swap over to our little analysis device. This is cute. Like, it has a bunch of stuff that you can analyze, that you can get information of outside of just what you need to solve the murder.
Left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently
The
removed.
Needler? As in, like, Halo Needler? No, it wouldn't be that. Anything else? No. Oh, this must be where Helen stayed. That's probably where all these suitcases and bags came from. Let's see. Ooh, sweet mag picks and bypass shunts. So we can use all these resources. Let's see, is there anything on the terminal? Welcome our ability. So these are just like their Miss Helen. Yeah, this is where she stayed. So we can see like the messages that were sent to her. Thank you for choosing our place as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing this product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Okay. Oh, and it added a side quest. Cool. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not branches of the same tree of privilege? I'm just... That you berated my seminars publicly and on official records? Profitability MO? Okay, that could be a possible subject from Ruth Bellamy. Okay, so Helen sent this to Ruth. Ruth apparently berated her seminars publicly on official records. Okay. No. Let's go back to messages. I got one more to look at. See if we can get a side quest out of this one too. Ethanol Cruise and Blast review coming. Probably going to get the game myself when it inevitably comes cheaper. Not right now. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, right now I'm mostly working on this and Sonic Colors for the time being, and I'm probably going to get a review code for Mary Skelter Finality here in the next few days. So that's what's kind of like on the horizon right now. Later on, I might. I just don't have like super immediate plans for it. Okay, so we looked in that terminal. Okay, we got our bathroom here. A fast ration pill that we can pick up. This is a shower? No, this is not a shower. What? Okay. This is a very interesting bathroom setup. So I guess like you get in here, you can come over here to use the toilet and then like walk 3 steps over here to drink lager while you take a shower. Okay. Can I flush the toilet? I don't think I can, but I wanna see if I can. No? Okay. Alright. I think we've explored enough so far. Let's just make a quick circle around here to see if our little analyzer thing has anything else to tell us about. So that we've got a little kitchen area with Rizzo's Dark Matter chocolate bar. I think that's new. Yeah, there's Lemon Slap. Probably going to sell most of this stuff later because I don't really use consumables that much. Okay, there's cartridges, so that's going to be free money sitting. Ooh, Purpleberry Munch. Let's look at that. I can almost read. I can read a little bit of that. So these are like probably chips. No, let's see. Chocolate chips, sweet and salty. I'll take them. Anyways, we'll need to go to our terminal to contact administrator so we can get this investigation underway.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
I have.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
That she will. Oh, never mind. That whole confusion with the terminal was... You mean Ruth Bellamy. Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand.
She was a brand. Yeah, I forgot how like corporate obsessed this world is.
Why that worries me.
But that's okay. That is okay. I get it. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I do not Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at
They're
hand.
not wrong.
Tell me about your investigation.
Persuade 40. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized
Through the gates. So I'm assuming there's a gate somewhere instead of just fast traveling there?
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Okay. So he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives? Definitely not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I shall be back. All right. Let's go.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm
Aw, she's asking me if I like the room. Just shut up and do your job. No, I like it. It looks cool. I didn't even know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great.
good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
The orchard floor. Oh, it's probably gonna be exit the Grand Colonu. Yeah. Oh, it is just like the ship where I can like select what party members I'm gonna take with me and what I don't. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay, we got the Brain Eaters poster again. That's cool. That's going to be another poster that's going to pop up online somewhere. So I'm taking Ellie and Parvy with me. I'm pretty sure that gun she has in her hand right there in that artwork must be the Needler they're talking about. But yeah, Ellie and Parvy's equipment should be fine. Since this save file was when after I had beaten the Paralon Gorgon campaign, a few months ago. Okay, there we go. So let's come out here. I've seen some very, very small frame drops so far, but so far it looks good. But we'll the judge of that will be more on when we get to combat. Okay, we're going this way. Okay. I like the environment and the setting here. Like being on practically floating land masses on a gas theme or a gas-based planet is pretty interesting. Got a nice little bench there. So those are the orchards themselves, right? Yep, those are the orchards themselves. Interesting. There's an ad drone. It's probably like an a flying commercial. Hello, flying commercial. Let's see what you say.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your whole family tonight. That's terrible. Oh, and let's look at our journal, because we did have that side quest come up. You've learned that Helen disparaged the Prophet of Profitability's work seminars, harming her image and costing her bits. Let's see, if we swap to that, where is that at? Oh, that's a bit farther away, so let's just stick to our main stuff for now. Oh, there's a vendor right there. Let's see if there's any cool stuff that we can buy.
And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchard,
Let's see, we've got a Rizzo's vendor? So is this like, Yep, this is all consumable stuff. Let's see, Mecha Mod for Magnum. Fun Times Barrel. The special rifle barrel lets a ranged weapon shoot a little more precisely. Inspect that. Oh, it's just gonna look at like that normal thing. So, let's see. Ranged weapon mod. Barrel increases critical damage dealt. Increases your melee and defense skills. Let's grab that. And we'll sell all our crap that we don't need. Okay. And now we're basically back where we were before, as far as how much money we had. Let's see. Do we need all this extra stuff? No, we don't. Adrenatime. No, I don't need that. Let's see. I want to keep the... I want to keep at least a few of the... unique ones, like this. I don't care about the logger. On Keyblade says, Cruisin' was always a fun game at the arcades on PS1 and Nintendo 64. I remember it's dangerous being said for the secret cars. Alright, anything in here? You're in here. Rizzo Security. I'm not stealing this stuff. Don't worry about it. Hey, you should go into that other room.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Maybe I'll come back here. I saw that grenade launcher 3 in there. I'm like, well, oh, and this stuff I can just pick up and not have to steal. But stuff in the building, nope, that's stealing. Alright, let's make a mad dash over here. So I guess those little attachments there are what keep these land masses in the air. That's interesting. Neoko84, so overall, how does this game run on the Switch? It's run pretty... This game has run decently since day one. It has gotten improvements here and there. But as far as this DLC specifically, we're going to have to wait until we actually get into some combat before we have a really good idea of how the performance is overall. At least as far as like improvements and everything. Hold on, let me get my non-scoped weapon out. There we go. This feels pretty similar to the way it was before. I am glad we have motion aiming, though. That definitely helps. Didn't get everybody yet? Oh, they're gone now. Okay. So this place is not free from marauders. Now let's go grab our loot. Let's see, we got ammo in there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, there's a discrepancy nearby. Okay. Well, where's this discrepancy at?
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that
Okay, so this the security guard, I guess, was taken out by all these marauders.
security guard has experienced premature
Premature expiration. I like it.
suggests a conflict with marauders.
On Keyblade, I know a lot of people don't like ocean aiming, but I like it as well. Oh, wow. I was hoping to, like, find evidence when I search his pockets, but it's like, no. You just stole money from the dead body. Pay your
At
respects.
least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
That's right. Ellie seems to have a lot to talk about with this place. Anyways. I can sell that later. More ammos. Uncertified mining gear. That's probably not very good, but you know, it's whatever. Let's see what we got here. My heavy power armor is 77. Uncertified mining gear is 13. It's probably just a cosmetic thing overall. Let's go to Ellie and see what that looks like on her. I'm not going to use it because it's not... I want to see what it looks like. Alright, that doesn't look bad. It's not a bad look. Ooh, she put on the hat. No. Alright, I have helmets disabled right now. Anyways, let's put her back in the good stuff. I was like 29 or something. Yeah, it was that one. And give her the 53 helmet. On Keyblade, do you plan on doing some No More Heroes reviews? I think in Japan there's at least a physical collection coping in the States too. At some point I probably will. I don't have any plans at the moment. But that's mostly just because I have so much other stuff that I have that I can work on right now. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's see if we can open this door and go in here. Okay, alright. Or we'll look for this clue. At least they've got like those little sparkles around the clues, so they're not terribly hard to find. The clue's probably inside this building. Or maybe not. This is in here. Light machine gun Mark III. Is that what Parvati has right now? Parvati has heavy machine gun. Light machine gun Mark III is 117, and that's 48. What does Ellie have at the moment? She's our assault rifle lady. Yeah, we'll keep her light. We'll give... So we've got 1900 DPS and 117. Yeah, we'll give you the light machine gun. Anyways, let's look around for this clue that our little gun says is nearby. Oh, it's up on the roof. Well, this is going to be a matter of if we have a way to get up there. Excuse me. Jordy says, is there a good amount of combat in this? I played a bit on Xbox, but I remember one combat section in the first few hours. Yeah, there's quite a few combat segments once you get a little bit further into the game. Because I mean, it's like an RPG shooter, so like there's a bunch of plot stuff that does go on. Can I? No, I can't. I have to get up there. I can't get up there from here. Oh, I see. I know. Calm down. I'm trying to find a way up there. So, we come over here, maybe? No, I can't get over there from here. Alright, don't tell me again. I'm trying here, okay? Alright, let's platform up here. See if we can get over to that roof, see what he has to say, whether this is something that's important Or if it's a completely optional thing and saying, hey, this guy was poked in the butt.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's this guy right here.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
On Keyblade, wonder if Killer and Dead will ever get remastered, or at least got released on Steam. I enjoyed the game, the feel of Cowboy Bebop, and the Akira Yamaoka soundtrack. Alright. So this is just another, hey, this guy died thing. I'll pay my respects. Didn't give me the option to empty his pockets. There's some ammo around him. Alright. We'll swap back up to this guy, and we shall move on. Because we're not even at the orchard yet. Purpleberry Orchards. So those purpleberry, like chip things in a bag must have been like apple chips. Alright, let's run our way over here and we'll see what this place is about. Poppin's like, which one of you did it? Overseeing Orchardist's office? Is that a real word? Orchardist. A person who owns, manages, or cultivates an orchard. So that is definitely not a word that they made up. Let's put that away.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Oh, hey, are you the guy that talked to us on the radio at the beginning? Hello.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal.
So what's your deal?
You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll.
Okay, so I'm just going to get dragged into this personal squabble. That's fine. Just here to investigate a murder. Don't worry about it.
I see. Just a visitor, then.
Yes, just a visitor.
Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
Yeah, big pop culture icon gets murdered, and that tends to happen.
Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different.
Something I can do for you? Yeah, you can go tell me who the killer is.
Do for you?
That'd be great. Have you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind. Yeah.
We'll talk about sabotage here. Jordy says, are you getting a Steam Deck?
In the past, the Orchard subcontracted security work from Slug.
Yes, I will be getting a Steam Deck eventually. Like I said in last week's stream, I did just back the GPD Win Max 2021 model, so I'll be getting that and doing coverage of that next month or in November. But when the Steam Deck is available and I can do proper pre-order stuff for it, I will definitely be jumping on that as well.
They're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I could figure this out.
Thank the Lord.
In other words, side quest.
Hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an
On Keyblade, I think it's weird that the Pod Racer game uses the same thumbnail across all platforms, yet the Switch version is the N64, not the PS2 one.
But what do I know?
Interesting. They probably just kept the thumbnail the same for consistency.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate?
Yeah, buddy. She's got the right mindset. What do you... Parvy, where'd you go? What do you have to say about this? You've had almost no dialogue at all. And Parvy had all of the best dialogue from Paralon Gorgon that she just passively said all the
I
time.
can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but
She always lived in the end.
lived in the end.
She's a little fangirl! I'm glad I could take you to see Eridanos. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just to
Oh,
watch the clouds
that
turning?
dialogue thing is
Like an
probably
ocean
because
without
I
end.
went through all of her, like, affection, get closer to this person events. That might be why you had that. I'm glad I could take you to this cool place.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty.
In the company of
Eridanos
royalty.
is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere.
I think she's a fan of more than just Helen. I think she really likes this place we're at.
Horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
And now look at you on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
That was cute. Okay. Okay, you guys come in here. Is this a door we can close? No. I want a door we can close. Because I love that about this game where you can steal stuff. And, like, stuff you can steal is in a room. Everybody's watching. It's like, hey, don't steal stuff. Then you just close the door behind you, steal it, walk out, and they don't even notice. Not this time. Oh, well. Purpleberry Nut Hut. So this is like a store or something. Ooh, sweet. New fast travel. Hello, Sydney.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's. Welcome to the
What
Purpleberry Nut Hut.
is sticking out of your
wonderful
neck?
customer.
That looks
Thank you
very
for giving
uncomfortable.
My humble existence value.
As does that
I don't know if whatever
creepy
that
Joker
is
smile.
matching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What is that thing on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move. I'll try and cut it off of you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
So there's some kind of parasite on you? How did you find this thing?
It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it...
I kind of don't want to go into the orchards now.
Worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Both of you, come on. We're getting out of here. Let's see what you got in here. Consumables, don't care. And more consumables. Whatever.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
We've been looking around a little this whole time. Alright, so we're probably going to investigate this body right here? No, we're not going to investigate. Ah, more footprints.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance
With 10% margin of error that they were left. Okay. That's cute. Spacing is shortening as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry. All right. She may fear she was being followed.
You can tell all that? Still, I wonder what she was doing out here.
Okay. Well, let's see here. We got another chocolate bar. Augmented toughening is a mod. Oh, hold on. There's a box over there, too. More ammo. Oh my gosh, look at how much ammo I have. I have 2,100 for this guy, 600 for that guy, and then 2,100 again for that guy. Wait a minute. This uses ammo? It's a weapon. Nice. That's cool. I like that. Jacob.
Well, hell, sweet hell.
Oh my gosh, he has one too.
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are
And he's got that creepy smile.
at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Why,
Same.
thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing.
You know
to
what?
Our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory.
Let me go to a screenshot real quick because that thing on their neck looks remarkably like what's in that bottle in the loading screen. The little hand on the right-hand side looks just like that thing that's sticking out of people's necks. I bet that has something to do with what's going on.
Hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Do you know if Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead?
Wow.
Shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR&DD lab.
RR&DD labs, not R&D labs?
Researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
See any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison? Smoking laser pistol?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides.
What?
Terminator mechanicals are armed around here.
You use...
Any bloody objects aside from the usual
Okay.
pair of gardening shears. Unless
Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing?
Also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Okay, it looks like rubbing alcohol can be used as a pesticide, but liquor? Yeah, I'm good. You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness.
This is giving me a really weird
Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos
89 Batman vibe with like the laughing gas and everything, with the weird creepy commercials where everybody was just like had that really creepy smile on their face. Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available.
All right, now we just need someone with white makeup on with that smile, so we can say that we're just like, okay, this is just Joker.
Do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times.
Wasp-skeetos.
There's
So
a
like a
reason
cross
why we
between a
keep them
wasp and
behind
a
an electric
mosquito?
fence, you know.
That's not terrifying at all. Yeah, I'm gonna... Do I have another... Follow Helen's trail. Footprints that definitely belong. Follow directions of the footprints, which means we're going to need to get our... this guy out.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so she went this way. Am I going to need to find more footprints over here? Oh, here's something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
What's funny? Did you hear that? Someone just laughing is like, oh yeah, that's funny. Okay, there's something over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
More footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints
What is
belonging
this?
to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
This is a weird little intersect with, let's see, Standard Troop Helmet Platinum. Let's see how good that is. Our helmet is 67. 66. Okay. Let's see if Ellie or Parvy can use that. 62 and 66. Okay, I'll give that to you. And Parvy, your helmet is at 55. So you can take this, no, 53, 67. There we go. Oh, hold on. If your enemies... Yep.
We're doing this. Feels fun. Nice one. Wanna be your friend.
Yep. Definitely seeing some similar frame drops here for combat. So that hasn't changed too much. I mean, it's better than it was at launch. Let's see. Energy cell. A mod and some more ammo. And bunch of ammo. And a baseball cap. On Keyblade, yeah, especially not terrifying for people that tend to get bit by mosquitoes often. Yeah, I do pretty often as well, sadly. Alright. Oh, right. We need to get our little investigation thing out here. Oh, I like that I can see it from a distance, so I know which way is the right way. Though I do also like the fact that the little light bulbs on the side will spark up when you're close to something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Drunk lobber? Alright, let's go investigate this thing first.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
Okay, so she went in here. Pablo asks, how is the performance? Has it improved from the original release? It is definitely better than it was at launch, but it seems so far about the same as it was when Paralon Gorgon came out. So there are still some frame drops in combat, but it's better than it was at launch. All right, let's see. That was a plasma carbine. Let's see what we're looking at there. 154 to 231. So not quite as good as my plasma rifle. Do you want a carbine? I kind of like you with assault rifle. 117, 154. Yeah, but you got a machine gun. No, I think you guys are fine. We won't use that. Hold on. Is there another one nearby? Ah, more footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Do you have anything to say?
What are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory?
Are you my
Are you trying to give me a
ex-wife?
heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos.
Oh my gosh, no. She fell off the side of one of the... Oh my gosh.
Conveniently, right?
It's kind of terrible. You were right the first time I returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll do the intelligence. Oh, I can't do the intelligence check. All right, I'll be honest.
Bleed.
Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a
She
tour
pushed
to
her
a
way
hard
into the
TV
labs?
Not soon after.
Yeah, she
said
acts like she
material
deserves
access.
some of the same access
Yet
as the
she acts
co-CEO.
like she deserved of the same access as a
Okay, so I wonder if Helen
Well, she's
was
not going anywhere ever again.
trying to figure something out about the
Of course.
liquor.
Taken too soon and all.
Interesting.
Before you go, a warning. If you hear a pollinization cycle announcement, I recommend you hunt.
Oh, so we're gonna actually get to fight these
Mosquitoes
terrifying
can be
wasp
quite,
things.
Territorial.
What are wasp mosquitoes?
You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investment.
So what? You
They come through the orchards.
bioengineered these terrifying things to pollinate all of your crops and attack anything that came nearby?
Receiving ends of their stingers. Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollination
What?
cycle will have to be manually shut down. Which means
Traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Let's, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's just go through here. Okay, our next set of footprints is right up here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress.
Exterminator Auto Tech. We've got some parts there. Let's see, we've got a bunch of analyzing things here. Okay, the first one's right here, which is just more footprints.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased
What have you got on you? Ammo and some consumables, and what's this? Sentry Saber Mark III. You've got 295. Okay. And Parvy's got a hammer, so it's not going to be stronger than that. Okay, let's go over here and discrepancy analyze more footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress.
Energy cell.
Halcyon Helen.
Grab all your stuff. Then she headed up this way. Hold on. Biped mechanical. Let me see if that's an enemy. I don't think so. Alright, we'll go ahead and investigate this thing right here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Now we're going to go up. Hold on. Parasite spawnling? Yeah, that's definitely an enemy. Ooh, and I got something that slowed me down. Wait, where's that coming from? Are there enemies in other directions? Or am I just being affected by this thing?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
parasitic jelly? Okay. Anyways. I guess that robot is not an enemy. So let's go back to where they were and analyze this.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
And we're headed up this way now.
Actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Since this is a weapon, I wonder if it has a damage rating. Damage of 5! Damage of 5. Wow. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
I can see myself getting really tired of that voice clip. Let's see. Bracelet. Got a new helm. Light assault rifle Mark III, which I believe is what Parvy has right now. Light machine gun Mark III, 117. Nope, that's light assault rifle. Ellie, I got you a new assault rifle. All right. What was that other thing in the inventory? Employee benefits, Aunt Cleo. Okay, whatever. Bipedal mech. Drunk Ravager. Oh, hold on. We don't need to use our time thing yet. Oh my. There's a bunch of them. Let's swap over to my non-scoped weapons so I can fully auto these guys. Are they all dead? Okay. Okay then. I don't need to fight that mechanical dude. It is a bit weird in this combat area where I'm like constantly swapping between the analyzer and what weapon I want to actually use for combat.
Actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, let's see. Got some more over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
More ammo. So you went this way. What else are you? Oh, there's a Ravager over there? There we go. I kind of like the looks of this weapon.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I know. The discrepancy is right there, so that it's more footprints or something else. Oh, it's this. The shaft of the toss ball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding regulation requirements. The end of the top is matted with chocolate? What?
Dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Interesting. It looks as if someone used this to completely obliterate a picnic basket.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie.
Black Hole Birdie.
Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together, instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
So what, did she hurry through here just so they could have a picnic? Okay. Oh, an access card to the RR&D labs. So Rizzo's Research and Development District. Please return it to the labs for only a moderate extreme pay deduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Oh, sweet, we leveled up. All right. What is this guy? Take a quick screenshot of that so we can compare that later on. Knock you out bar and a Elite Troop Armor Platinum. Okay, so that's the armor that went with the stuff we picked up earlier. Let's see how the armor compares. I got 77 and this is 108. Ugh. I'm not a fan of the look. Then again, I guess you don't really have to worry about what we look like since it's a first-person game. Okay, whatever. It is a lot better than the one we had before. On Keyblade, watch out for picnic basket stealing bears. Yeah. Okay, anyways, let's see here. We got the RR and DD Labs thing. I know I saw some more clues over this way. So with the animations, this thing like kind of like functions like a pistol where you like pull it up a little bit when you're running. Is it this thing?
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical.
No, it is not connected to a mechanical.
In addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Interesting. Where are these canisters usually kept? Where are these canisters usually kept? Someone made a little typo there.
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one.
Except for this one, which can be found here. Thank you for that lovely insight. Alright, initiate a deeper chemical analysis. So it's half and half water and vinegar. Trace amounts of... Okay. That's great. I'm done with this conversation. There's an enemy up there. There was an enemy up there.
I just wanted to make you smile. I'm warmed up now.
All right. Let's go up to that enemy. I wanted to see if he had anything with him. What you got? I'll take ammo. Alright, let's switch back over to this guy. Do we see any more glowy bits around? Oh, we actually have a waypoint now. Sweet. We're going to switch back over to our other weapons. And we're going to head over here. Oh, here's a little bill. We can go. Were we in here already? I don't think we were. Mock apple. Okay. Weapon parts. So I can take the pile driver, but all the other stuff we can't. That is an interesting looking apple. It kind of looks like a tomato. Anyways, on to the R&D labs, or the RR and DD labs. Armor parts. On Keyblade says, if anybody has any interest, there are still talks from the dev that Alice Asylum is still in the works as a sequel to Madness Returns and third in the trilogy. That would be cool. I didn't actually play Alice Madness Returns, but I watched a bunch of videos of it, and it looked really neat. This is really creepy. Like, did you hear like how happy they sounded when they were attacking us? Saying, I just want to be your friend. Standard Troop Armor Platinum. Is that what we got up here? No, that's Elite Trooper. So 37 versus 66. No, let's put 37 back on. Yeah. For some of these things, I will, for the characters that we actually see a lot.
Halcyon Helen be doing in an R&D lab? Testing out a new eye cream?
See? Even she calls it R&D. But yeah, with some characters, I'm just like, I would rather have them look good than be super efficient on stats. On Keyblade says, on what he was talking about earlier, I think I played through most of Madness. It's pretty fun. Did we do our level up stuff from earlier? I don't remember if we did. We'll have to check here in a second when we load in. Because this is one thing that has been pretty much the same since the game launched. Load times are a bit of a wait. Here we go. Let's check. Nope, we got skills, skill points we can allocate to stuff. Let me think. Let's get engineering to 60. No. 60. And we will get inspiration to 60. Apply. Okay.
Hello? I can hear you out there.
No, you can't.
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay, Dr. Blossom, are you, like, trapped somewhere? Hello?
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
What's that thing that's on your shirt? That's right over your chest. Surprise inspection! Let's see, I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange.
Okay.
Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance.
So we'll do something for you so we can get the information that you've got.
Questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded.
What kind of experiment? Persuade 60. There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
More loot!
Useful apparatus or two in them.
So you didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it. Let's see, I can take care... Yeah, we're probably going to have to just take care of her problem and then get the information after.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the
Aw,
access hallway
my videos.
now.
That was a good shot of Ellie. Oh well. So we can either go down and kill them all, or we can go to the utility room and basically knock them out. What have we got in here? Ooh, you got some nice stuff in here. No weapons, but we got ammo. So I'll buy all that ammo off ya. Let's see here. Ho ho ho! Grab that helmet. One of you guys is going to get that helmet for that sweet 108 pieces of armor stats. And the elite troop armor is what I already got, so I don't really need that. What else you got? Got mag picks. I'll take mag picks, and I'll take the hacking tools. All right, who wants it? 77. 79. All right, Ellie, you're getting it. It's so weird that these two helmets share the exact same icon, but they're different helmets. Whatever. You can get that defense boost. What's this? Will this tell me about the thing? Aw, I was hoping it was going to be like an audio thing that told you about it, like a, you know, like in a museum. What? Okay. On an otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry-stirring shift leaned a little too far over the chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. The employee was giving the ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated blue purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. That's messed up.
That's awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
What's this? Memo, mind the gas canisters. Yeah. That's probably talking about what we can do for like administering that sedative. Tactical shotgun 3. Let's see what we got here. Tactical shotgun 3, 115 times 8. What have we got? We've got equilibrium. It uses light damage, which I don't have anything for. Okay. Let's swap weapons real quick. Take that out and put the shotgun in, and we'll give it a try. See how it works out. Anyways, those guys are downstairs somewhere. So let's find a way. Oh, there's an elevator right here. Okay. Let's take the elevator. Where is the... Is this the utility room?
Did I hear? I just wanted to make you smile.
I just wanted to make you smile. Okay. Well, I like the shotgun so far. One shot at that guy. There's another guy down that way. We can probably snipe him if we're careful. Got him. And almost got you as well. Though the scope aim is a little jerky. Got some more ammo there. So I guess we just have to deal with these guys. On Keyblade, if the Game Boy Virtual Console thing is real, I'm looking forward to playing the old Harvest Moon games and maybe Pokemon if they put them on it. Oh yeah, you mean the rumors going around that they might be adding Game Boy stuff to the Nintendo Switch Online, like the NES and Super Nintendo apps? Yeah, that'd be fun. I would love to have that happen with certain Game Boy games. Like, I would love to play the Super Mario Land 2 again, because I played that so many times when I was growing up on my Game Boy and Game Boy Color. That, and I think Kirby's Dream Land 2, I want to say. Those were a couple platformers that I loved playing on the Game Boy. They were a lot of fun. Okay, bit cartridge. Don't see anybody in here yet. Can I jump through here? No? Okay. We'll see if there's anything on these guys. Ammo. More ammo. And more ammo. See, there's a terminal here. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. 5 out of 5 Rizzo Company doctors agree. Okay. That's great. Alright, let's go in here.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Let's take... Oh, hello. My bad, I didn't see you there.
I just wanted to make you smile.
That's great. You wanted to make me smile by killing me. But here's a piano. Can I interact with the piano? No? Okay. Let's see what else we got in here. We got a door. Probably someone in here. Excuse me. Is there anyone in here? Let's see, view lab notes. Trial KO8 has produced moderate results. The 0-calorie sweetener. Okay, so they're talking about like making ingredients and stuff for the consumables they make. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I've never really used shotguns in this game. Ever since they had all of those cool sniper rifles, I'm just like, why would I need anything else other than a sniper rifle? But that's just because I love sniper rifles in games. But yeah, what you were saying earlier, if they added a bunch of Game Boy games to Nintendo Switch Online, that would be a lot of fun. I don't know if they would put the Pokemon games up there, though. Oh, another Tactical Shotgun 3. You guys want a Tactical Shotgun 3, too? Nah. I want to keep my companions to have different weapons than me so we can have some variety in what's going on. And range in what's going on. Use terminal. Dispense sedative gas. Wait a minute. So I had to go through like 3 waves of these guys to kill them to get to the solution that puts them all to sleep. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. That's fine. We go back to the lady. I'm like, so.
The erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access of confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to misuse your info. Ooh, hey, look at that. That's cool. I like that little sign for the biohazard symbol. Let's see here. Yep, we need to go up. So we're going to go up here and get to a door we can't go through. All right, we'll find another way up there. Oh, right. Like the elevator that we took to get down here. Is that the elevator we took? Yep. Let's go, guys.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh, no.
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
It's sealed. I can't go through. Who killed my information? Oh, no.
We were gonna get some answer.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
How convenient that somebody...
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed.
This person is most definitely dead.
They were still alive.
That's really good. I like that. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Examine the body. Your loss of blood is minimal despite hearing gunfire earlier. Okay. The cause of death is not by bullet wound. Rather, the body is riddled with small, thin puncture marks no larger than a needle in diameter. Which means whoever stole that Helen's needler gun is using that to kill people.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
This looks like needle wounds.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's with that lighting? That's crazy. You should step away from that lamp over there for a minute, Ellie. Okay. The good doctor had an office key card on her. Let's see. Open case. Nothing. Spectrum Gatlin terminal. Okay, so nothing of use in there. Let's take a look at joint actuator. We'll take a look at this terminal. File. Error file deleted was 6 downloaded to external data cartridge. Okay, so we can either go back and report to our guy, or we can
This just makes us more curious
take this
about that data file.
to find more clues, like these clues back here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses.
Alright, on Keyplay says Harvest Moon 2, 3, Back to Nature. Yeah, nice. Yeah, some of the old Harvest Moon games. Sorry about that. Just had to adjust there for a second. Let me see if there are any other clues in this area. Because it said to use it to find more clues, so let's look around for a bit. Nothing down here. Outside of some supplies. Some kind of outfit here. I didn't catch the word on it. It's this right here. Laboratory outfit. Splash resistance. Spacer's choice. What does it look like? That looks exactly like what... It looks exactly the way it sounds. Hold on, is this... No, that's just stuff going through that test tube. Wait. Oh, it's showing me where the discrepancy is. Cool. Okay, let's go to that discrepancy to find out what this other clue is.
Timeline discrepancy. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Okay. The fuse's central connecting has been severed. Your grand knowledge of all things mechanical and greasy affords you the understanding that cutting this red wire would allow one to temporarily seal the doors to the lab.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Which is why we weren't able to get to them in time. Looks like a standard ventilation shaft. The dimensions would fit a small framed person, allowing them to enter here.
Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean.
Few things are starting to tick in the head. Alright, is that the, was that all of the optional stuff we could do for this one? I think so. Yep. I found all the additional clues, so I guess we can leave. Alright. Let's go leave and find out what else is going on here. Whatever. I'll do that later. Oh, hold on. Speaking of, let's make another manual save. That's at the very beginning of the saga. This is where we're at now. Because when I make this review, I'm going to want different save spots at different points for different bits to record. And we're loading. Oh no! Unscheduled pollination silos about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time, which means we're going to see these terrifying wasp-mosquito hybrid things.
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
Oh, because we are. Alright, pollinized control terminal. Let's run up here and... What?
Take your best shot, asshole.
What the heck? Okay, so they attack in swarms. They're actually the size of regular wasps, it looks like. That's good. I was expecting them to be like some like Fallout bloatfly sized monstrosity. Okay. Yeah, let's get closer to that terminal, please. And thank you.
At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
Noble insects. These noble, built in a lab insects. Oh no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Look at how many there are. I'll let all of that happen. Actually, we won't. We got we got automechs that are attacking us too. Yep. As you can see here, we're getting more frame drops, which is very akin to what was going on before in the previous DLC. Okay, that guy's taken care of. Got a few more reds on our screen.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes her wood will sting up to 12 times more painful
Okay.
and deadly than that of organic wasps.
What? I'm just gonna pretend we didn't hear that. No, I'm not talking about Mr. Administrator. Clues are nearby. Oh, right. Clues are nearby. Is it this thing? No. Let's back up a little bit. See if we can find the area that it was talking about. Okay. This way. Maybe it's this thing right here. Nope, not that thing.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic wasps.
That's horrifying. "12 times more painful?" Oh, let's go in here.
Oh, hey. Are those wasp-keto hives? Don't worry, I'll keep my distance. Incoming!
Nope. Get in here. Get in here. We're gonna close the door. Okay, never mind. We're not. Well, if there was a door here I could close, I would have said, look, hey, let's just hurry up and run in here and close the door. We don't have to worry about it anymore. But whatever. Alright, so we're going to inspect this. About the pollination cycle. Recalling wasp-keto swarms to the hive. Let's see. The last activity recorded exceeds this system's 2-week threshold and has since been purged. So I'm assuming that whoever killed the researcher wanted us to not find out the information about Helen's visit and did this pollen cycle hoping that all of these wasps would kill us, aka inspectors. Alright, let's see if I can fast travel closer to where we need to go. We can. This is interesting. I like this little murder mystery thing where everything we're uncovering is like getting the wheels and gears in my brain turning. I'm like, okay, what do you think this is? Do you think it's this or this or this? Okay, we're back at the penthouse now. What are you doing?
I've been ready to confront that guy. I was just gonna wait until he really embarrassed himself.
Oh, are you guys having a little conversation?
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Good for you, Ellie.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization.
Oh, there was more than that that happened.
You managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them
Save most of that. Oh no, we killed them.
months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens. No, I'm good. Yeah, you can say that.
My attention.
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Without my permission. Oh, I don't have hack 60, so I can't do the speech check. This happened just before the attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
But you're in a game!
Anything else?
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer. Yeah, we'll go with that one first.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Is there another one we could do? Yes.
Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
On Keyblade, wish Amazon would straighten out their game section because it's questionable if you get the right region for some of them.
You haven't provided
That is very true. There have been some weird things that have happened in the past with Amazon. I remember ordering a North American copy of something once and I got a Europe copy.
Was there anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected.
But a lot of them I mostly gear towards, okay, what's on the picture on the thumbnail? If that's the North American artwork, I'm going to assume it's going to be a North American game.
This case is under your jurisdiction.
But that's not always the case. Though it only happened once.
When you're ready,
And it wasn't really a big deal. It was like, you know what? My system can run the Europe version of the game, and it's going to be in English just like the other version, so it's whatever. Alright, so we're going to go to the Hotel Coroner. After we level up again. Alright, let's go to skills. What wasn't high enough for that last speak check? I think it was hack. Let's get hack and lockpick up to 60. And what did that just unlock for us? Let's see. Automatically hack auto mechanicals and lockpick preview. See what is inside locked containers before you open them. That's useful. And we can get another perk. So let's see what else we got here in our science weapon damage, sway. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a critical hit. Movement speed during TTD. No, I don't need to do that solo stuff. Consumable weight is down. Chance to reset companion abilities. Let's do plus 25% time dilation restored per kill. All right. On Keyblade says, yeah, that happens with BlazBlue cross tag for me, even though it showed the US one. Main problem is the DLC is region locked. That is very true. DLC is a very different situation when it comes to getting getting regions. Can I help you?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from?
This is my room.
Let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not what it looks like.
Who are you?
Mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers. 3-time non-consecutive all-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way.
Then why were you digging with this stuff?
I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on a
Yeah, buddy! Get Ellie to rough him up? Do it!
Really? Great. I think I even have my spare scalpel with me. The rusty one I never clean, not the good one.
Wow. Looks like you've got some mascots of your own. They're heavily armed.
Oh, I like this.
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black
This is
Hole
really
Birdie,
good.
the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's the hurry? We've got time.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous...
Yeah, I think Ellie can just like stand right there in the doorway and you're not going anywhere.
I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
How about you tell me right now? Tell me what you know or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex.
Really? And we're just gonna let him leave? Just let him leave. After Ellie was getting her scalpel out and everything? It's messed up. Let me make sure there aren't any new discrepancies in here. Since we had someone tampering with the room. We're getting out of here. It's messed up. That is very classic RPG style game though. But it's messed up. We literally had him surrounded and Ellie was about to scrape him up with a scalpel. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, we're outside of this now. Wait a minute. How far away is this meeting spot? Wait. That's 500 meters? This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Well, I guess we'll just... What was that? So those people just died? Somehow. High society cigarettes. Let's go into our inventory. I want to see the high society cigarettes. No, not key cards. No materials. There they are. Let's look at this. Let's look at this package. Oh, they're like in a nice little metal case. Okay, that's neat. Alright. Well. Hold on. Is that an enemy? Yep, those are enemies. You will show me happiness.
Oh, I just wanted to make you smile.
Okay. I guess the slug bruisers aren't enemies. I guess I shouldn't shoot him. On Keyblade, I wish rubber grips were more reliable for the Joy-Cons, but for me, they tend to start getting loose after a year or so of use. Oh, are you talking about the ones that are already built into the Joy-Cons? It's oh, hey, look at that. Look at that big thing on the ground. The little salvage and shipping thing. That's neat. Mine seem to be okay, but I've also gone... I also have a good number of different switches. So this... There. They don't know! So haven't like consistently used the same Joy-Cons over and over for years at a time. My original model, yeah. But once 2019 happened... Because every couple years I upgrade to like make sure the battery readings stay pretty accurate. Let's sell all of our extra stuff. Yeah, you can have all that. I need that. Let's see what we got here. We got the purple berry liquor. I'll keep that. I'll keep the dark chocolate. We'll get rid of the other stuff. Buy all the ammo that we don't need to buy. And let us go to our next location. So I guess all of the different places in here are a lot bigger than I thought they were when I initially saw the map. Because when I initially looked at the map, I thought, you know, this place seems kind of small. But it's a little bit bigger than I thought.
Pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hi. What was that? King kind of hung up there for a second.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Hello.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch?
Some stuff. Yes, I need all of the stuff.
You want it? I've got it.
What is all this junk? You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking
Well, turns
fines.
out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Interesting.
You sure can.
Hey, look,
I'll
another
show you my
side quest.
and it'll count towards paying off my docking fines. And the delinquency fees that are accruing on top of them.
Alright, let's see what you got. Do you have anything good? I'll take your ammo. Oh, that's gonna be cool. This is like cosmetic stuff, I'm sure. Let me look at this cosmetic stuff. Hey, I got something for you. That looks pretty good, actually. It's 43 versus 6. You know what? I'll deal with it. That looks pretty good on you. Hey, you got anything for her too?
I knew you'd be back.
Let me see what else you got. Oh no, these are all crappy with the stats. Ah, crap. Alright. Well, Ellie, look at that. Look at that styling going on over there. That looks good. I'm sad they didn't have something for Parvy, but that's a... Something just jumped there. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go. Alright, let's see what else we got that we can do over here. Is that a forklift? Okay. Moving on. We've got Phaeton Pilot House, which is where this creepy trespasser mascot dude is supposedly going to meet us and give us information. Okay.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same.
Ooh, vending machine to go. Yeah, I love that. Hey, you discovered a vending machine. Here's free experience. Ooh, can I interact with this? No? Aw. I was hoping you could look through the telescope. Some games let you do that stuff like that. More ammo! Let's see. Okay, we'll keep those. We've got back up to about 7,000. Well, let's look in the other one. Let's see if it had anything different. Ooh, what we got here? We've got Ultimate Bolter, Plasma Launcher, Tactical Shotgun 3, Plasma Carbine Ultra, Automag Pistol, Flamethrower. Speaking of weapons, I'm keeping that because that's unique. That's unique as well. Don't need that. We'll keep those two. Keep the heavy machine gun. Alright. So we got rid of all that. Is that a pickaxe? Yes. It is literally just a pickaxe. Okay. Whatever. Give me all the ammo. So pretty much all this stuff that I was looking at, I already have. Let me look at the weapons that I have right now. Let's remove that stuff. Because I like doing different things when I go through DLC, so let's get rid of all my scoped stuff and throw something else up there. Like the Plasma Carbine Ultra. Heavy machine gun? No. The Deadeye Assault Rifle has a scope on it. So that's energy damage, light damage. See if you have anything cool up here that can do heavy damage. Not really. But that's fine. Getting back to where we're actually supposed to be going. Let's jump down here real quick. Pardon me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
What is this thing that's in everybody's necks? Puncture wounds near his collarbone, having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, but not a conventional weapon. So probably this needler gun.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are...
Yep, see, the needler. Even it thinks... even that agrees with me in thinking that, hey, the needler is what's killing all these people.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Just in case you, Oh, I like this amplifier. Before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Potential evidence. You gained armored tossball uniform. Okay, let me take a look at this. 42. Parvati. How's that look? That doesn't look bad. Congratulations, Parvati. You've got a new... Is that thing sticking out of her back? Oh my god, it is! I'm not really a big fan of that thing sticking out of her back, but okay. Okay, where's the next one at? Ah, it's over here.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Suspicious residue. Alright, science of 45. High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics. So all of these speech checks are probably why the game tells you to be level 30 before you tackle this DLC, so you can actually do all of these checks and get all of this extra info.
Unidentifiable miscellaneous
All right. Let's see what else we got. Intercom. Let's take a look at the journal real quick. Find Birdie at the spaceport. Okay. Is that where that is? Yep. Alright, then let's... Yeah, we'll go ahead and fast travel to the luxury pad. This seems interesting so far. Not as much running around giant areas as Paralon Gorgon. But I do like this investigation thing that it's doing. And we're loading. There we go. You heard me, game, didn't you? Okay, we got about 100 meters away to an intercom? Alright. View lockdown alerts. No, I'm good on that. See, now we're 70 meters away. Hold on, can I jump over this? Aw. Fine. I'll do it the proper way. Walk over here down the ramp and then... Got him!
Like true professionals.
Yes, like true professionals. Let's see what we got here. Got some armor off of you. We can sell that. And some riot control armor. Is that what I got? Or do I just have the... I have elite trooper armor, which is 108. Riot control armor platinum is garbage. At least on the defense stat. Okay, let's keep walking in here. Bridge, hotel to spaceport discovered. Hello.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
That's great. I kind of like your helmet. Yeah. You don't want to keep your outfit, do you? I'll take it.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Thanks. Oh, that's neat. Little doors that opened. I wonder if... Hold on. Black Hole Birdie. Is that who we were going after? May have wanted to kill what he was doing at the time of the murder, or we could do this. Where is this at? Way over there. Okay. We'll put that off for a little bit. We'll go and do this quest, and then maybe after that we'll go and do that other side one to find this person that did not exactly agree with Helen. Fast travel located. Spaceport. Actually, let me look at the map. Would that be easy to go and explore? No, that would take a hot minute. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this for now. Oh, hey, and one of the anatomy loading screens. I remember that from the original launch of the game. Where it was like, hey, look, here's this enemy that you fight in the game, and here's their literal anatomy. And we're loading. There we go. Okay.
I don't like the way...
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Why are you looking for me?
Real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Your safety's still on. I can do it. Can I actually do it?
What? No, it isn't.
Yes, it is!
I got to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
Dilated pupils, rather rapid breathing. You're high. Had to turn to Adrena for courage, huh?
What? No, my head feels great.
I like this.
Don't have 6 tongues.
Let's keep going with this.
Your slander. Now stop moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on Adrena time. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule?
Yes, please reschedule you attacking us.
Never. You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, that happened. Okay, let's go in this building right
Reminds me
here.
of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Just a bit, huh? What's that? I don't want to go that way. You're telling me to go that way. That makes me not want to go that way. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry. I'm Market...
Alright. What you got for sale? Go to a grocery store for sundries. Buy a sword. Or a revolver. Or a light assault rifle. That uses heavy ammo. That's my ticket. Then let's put that in there. And that could be my heavy ammo gun for the rest of this playthrough. Sup? Alright, we'll go ahead and wander down here real quick, see what's down here. Oh, this is where we're actually supposed to be going.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about.
Is that a fact? Hey.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Oh, actually, I think we already have that helmet. I was gonna say, hey, I want your outfit, but as soon as I saw the helmet, I'm like, oh wait, I think I already have that. Was this the guy that said he wanted to talk to me?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I am a freelancer.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now.
You don't know where the cargo is that you need to transport?
We're getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
All right.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Oh, will she?
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Okay, that's another side quest we can do later.
What do you want? Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector, and a good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
Jacob, make her
So I'm
your
lying
wife.
low.
Probably from stuff earlier.
Incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Maybe I can help.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer.
Yeah, maybe.
So, how do I help?
What happened at the picnic?
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
What did you do after the picnic, Birdie?
I got blotto with the other rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
I think he means drunk.
The team
Thank
noticed
you,
I was in a
Parvati.
bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go after that?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe...
You stole a cow?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Alright. Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me.
She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do then?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down
All right.
by 3, and
Can we
I
wrap this
just
story
bronzed and
up,
tossed
Birdie?
the ball in the
This is
Friday.
getting a little winded.
Yeah, I
Did
mean,
anyone
no.
else see you?
Nope. No one else.
Come on, man.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in bigger trouble. Oh, let's pull Ellie into good cop, bad cop.
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this.
Oh, and she looks.
You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray.
What, terror rays can sing? When did this happen?
Wait, do they?
Oh no, we're doing roll up your sleeves, lean on the table casually.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Birdie. If that even is your real name. You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, I love that. That's
Please,
amazing.
Don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Glad we could come to an understanding before you got hurt.
Uh-huh. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Let's see the data pad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
Yeah, I'll give you a moment.
Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around. In case anybody gives you trouble.
No.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then.
Get out of here. As soon as I heard, be good to have me around, I'm like, no, he is not joining us as a companion.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
Probably not. This buy a bunk? Nope. Buy a bunk? What is this? Well, you rent the unit. Is this like a storage unit you can rent? This unit is currently occupied. Hey, you. Go over there. I don't want anybody to see this. Oh, that works. All right, guys. Everybody in. Come on. All right, fine. All right, bit cartridge and there's not really that much in here. We'll go ahead. That's really distracting. All right. So now what are we doing? We like confirming his alibi now? Yep, this is Ulrich.
Over here.
What?
Hey there. You're looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Maybe.
Then maybe I'm your guy. The name's Ulrich. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
The board is lying. Big surprise there.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Alrighty. Here we go. Now we're on to business. Yeah, we're going to ask you some questions about Mr. Birdie.
Wait. You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
You got to tell me. I'm a freelance inspector.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
Not here to cause any trouble. Unless Ellie just really wants you to be roughed up.
All right, fine. Yeah.
The last time we let her take over was pretty entertaining.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Alright.
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time
So
to time.
we confirmed his alibi.
Mantis or essence here, a little vitamin
Got
negative
35,000 experience for it, too.
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Alright.
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all.
Interesting.
He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Alright. Well, now we can... I guess we'll go and report this now, since we're kind of done with this mission. So let's go back to not buy a bunk. Zoom in. Gosh. Zoning in on fast travel points is weird. I just want to go back to the hotel room. Fine. We'll start with that and we'll go back there manually. And after this, we'll probably take that little detour to do that side mission. Okay, so we're going to come back in here.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, I have. Now we're getting a little more familiar with the area around here. Going to the hotel. Oh, that's a new one. Rizzo's Morale Improvement Program. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. All right, now we can run through here. You guys talking about something?
To solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize
Yeah, nothing important.
something valuable.
Black hole.
What floor would you like to visit?
I would like to revisit my room, please.
Stop. The finest seat in the house.
And more loading screens. Yay. All right, now we should be able to go to this terminal so we can advance the main story a little bit.
Inspector?
Administrator?
Inspector?
My bad. I didn't mean to leave that.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Even if he didn't kill Helen, Bertie's done some reckless things.
Oh, dear law. Please
Oh,
me
no!
there's another woolly cow involved.
How did you know? Okay, so you know about the cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock.
Oh, that's good
Bertie
stuff.
himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? Understood. I appreciate your candor. I'd like you to continue your investigation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public.
Ooh, 117,000 experience for that one.
Docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Interesting. Well, we level up, so let's go and do that real quick. Got some more skill points to allocate. Let's see, we'll go ahead and we'll put them all in here so our new assault rifle will reload a little bit faster. Got anything to say?
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
No, they won't. Alright, so region. Where is this mission taking? Aw. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. No! I want to go to the pad. We're gonna go do this side quest now, and then we're gonna come back to do more of our other stuff. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. I do appreciate that almost all of these load screens so far are based and centered on Helen herself. So I guess that revolver she has, the needler, I guess all of that chamber is just filled with needles that you can shoot out instead of bullets. Alright. Side quest on. Let's go to... Oh, we've got a couple side quests now. Let's go to profitability first. It's also the farthest one away. Oh, let me jump over it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, really?
Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Interesting. This crate is packed with Spectrum bottles of all colors. It looks identical to any regular shipment. No, we don't need to sample a bottle. We need to get down from here first. So there's like a staircase or an elevator or something. Oh yeah, it's probably through here, since we can get to the main grounds by the hotel from here.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I have been. Alright, let's move on and let's do this side quest. Look at all this colorful stuff going on here too. Got our red and green trees here. Let's see. We can't just run straight because it's... Yeah, because we've got like these connected islands. So we can't just point a straight line and climb mountains.
From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
Let's see here. No, we can't get over there from that. There must be a bridge that crosses over there somewhere.
It really is stunning.
There we go.
The view's fit to stop one's heart. Really, considering the
So we're gonna need to go from right over there. Alright, let's go find that bridge. And we'll make our way over there to do this side quest. What the? Back, you fiend! Oh, he's quick too. You guys got him though.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
Yes, it is. Can I go in there? Not really. I mean, I can. You don't see crap going on over here.
Nicely done.
That's what I thought. Ooh. Guys, get in here. We're closing the door. Hey, get in here. Get in here. Okay. Shock Cannon Hyper. Let's see what this is. Shock Cannon Hyper. Heavy weapons uses energy. The weapon locks onto a non-friendly target with range, firing a continuous stream of electricity. So it's a lightning gun. Get rid of that, because I've used the carbine in previous playthroughs. Let's take a look at the shock cannon. Alright, I dig it. We'll play around with that later. Onward! There are enemies here. I might be able to use the shock cannon right away. A gaseous terror ray. Okay.
Their mistake.
Hmm.
Don't mess with us.
So maybe it has to lock onto something before it can be used. I see a bunch of red. Here we go.
Captain, look out!
Interesting. Not sure if I like it yet. Whatever. Let's keep going. What's this? This is a workstation? Oh, it's a workbench. Cool. Let's repair. Repair all equipped stuff. Let's boost up our equipment. So we'll use some bits. Okay, that's at 150 now. Tactical shotgun. Damage 5 to 6. No, I'm good. Let's modify. Can I modify the shotgun in any way? Increases critical damage. No, the Fun Times barrel is all we can attach to any of this. So I would say critical damage for that, it will be a little better. Anything else? Changes the weapon's damage to shock, increases the amount of ammo the magazine carries, and we don't need to do anything with sights. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's see what we got up here. Got a nice little sign for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Hold on.
I can take a hint.
Candid Pharaoh. So I guess you can charge it and it won't actually fire until it recognizes that there is something in front of you. Oh, actually no, it's constantly using up ammo. That's yeah, I'm not sure I like this. It'll take me a bit to learn how to use a weapon like that. Anyways, there's something I can interact with this to like have it go up or something. There it is. Alright, let's go. Since this is a wilderness area, there's probably going to be a bunch of enemies to fight. Fast travel location discovered. Wild Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Byzantium tourist.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Good for him.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't
So
worry.
the tour guide.
I got your back.
There's a woolly cow, so we can see this cow that Birdie stole. That is it like a cross between a sheep or a ram and a cow? Interesting. Legal hunting supplies. They probably sell weapons.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
Might have been wearing my...
I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You
Okay.
go get that mechanical piece yourself.
So a mechanical stole her hat?
She's lost. I just want her back.
Oh! She's lost. Hey. 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 Side quest?
Oh, hey there, stranger.
Side quest?
I don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a straight... Three legs, conical body,
Wearing a worker's hat.
woefully unsuited for combat. Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long. Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been
So I
trying
guess
to
we can
track her,
find
but the
this
police
mechanical
are
and return it to her.
Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help.
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, thanks so much. It
And
would be
another
fun
side
knowing
quest.
that if you find...
How many side quests have we gathered so far? Inspect the fried console. No, that was before. Here we go. We got two side quests here. We got the faction quest here. None of these are on our yet. Are on that. We'll collapse that stuff so we can mostly just see what we've got for the DLC. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see what this vendor is selling.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies.
Let me see what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get...
Oh, my. You got a lot of weapons here, don't you? Got shot cannons. You got Deadeye Assault Rifle, which are the scoped ones, like what I was using earlier. This guy, I always found this hilarious looking with that scope at the top. That is longer than the barrel. I always found that having a very unique look to it. Anything you can sell me? I don't want the shot cannon. Plasma launchers, not really interested in that. You don't have any armor. So I guess not. Get rid of that. Make a little bit of money. Alright, guys, let's go. We've got 320 more meters to run before we can get to our location. What do you want? What you got in here? Nothing. Any enemies around here? There's a tourist. Guess not. This looks like the kind of area you'd find enemies at. To be honest... Oh, there we go. Since you asked... Got him. Take all that. Saw some mods in there without all that other stuff.
I don't get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrapped it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
This looks neat. Whoa. Look at that. Go farther away. No, it's just at that very close range where the render kind of unrenders part of it when you're farther away. Interesting.
Here we go.
Got him. Slow down time. Not yet. We're kind of... No. Repeated encounters with Raptons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. Effects. Dexterity -1. Yeah, no. I don't need a perk that badly. That's one system that I've never really used in the game where, like, it'll say, oh, hey, here's a character flaw that we can give you if you want an extra perk point to get an extra buff in some other area. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need character flaws. Fast travel location. All right, we're finally here to start this side quest. Let's go! Stand up for a second. Because we've been going for a hot minute now. And we're loading. And we're still loading. All right. A little close quarter stuff, so I'll get the shotgun out for this.
Captain,
I don't...
What is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
Oh Lord. Yeah, let's not get back into that, Parvy. I don't see anybody around here. That marker is Prophet of Profitability, which is the side quest we are working on. Let's see what she means.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah. Aaliyah Mate. my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
What? Okay. Rara, the Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, correct?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it? Your visitor?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
So, wonder what she was doing.
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Eventually? Wow.
Certainly.
That's not very positive.
Actually, before you go, I want to report
Something suspicious, eh?
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Oh! Oh!
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Uh-oh. The plot thickens. Let's look into this. That's the Prophet themselves. Let's look for that body first.
The Prophet says,
And see this again. I swear that I think this loading sequence right here is the one that I've seen the most so far. I mean, it's not a bad loading screen. I've just seen the other ones a lot less. I'm surprised the Terror on Monarch poster isn't all over the loading screens here, since that was kind of like the big thing for Helen in the original game. Okay, where is this at?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Investigation mode, begin! A semi-recent tracks of dirt stands out from the dead leaves and made by those passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
How do you know that?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Alright. Alright, now we go up here. Beep, beep, beep. back up just a touch here, so we can see exactly where that next clue is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So we've got one that's right here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay, and then we got this one up here. What?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Are you guys killing people?
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay, I mean, I don't care. I just get random experience points. Disturbed ground. I wonder if this is where the body is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Huh.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Okay. Or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange. But that's the end of that part of the quest, so let's go back. Get our assault rifle back out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So just that other set of footprints. Yeah.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Alright, that's fine. Let's go back in and talk to the Prophet. Ooh, what's this? Join us for the Prophet of Profitability seminar. Interesting. In we go. I'm actually looking up the poster of Terror on Monarch to see if that is literally just the same drawing put on something else. Yeah, it is. It is literally just the same drawing of Helen, just put with a different background. And for anybody interested, the Terror on Monarch poster can be bought on Redbubble right now for $16. Alright, let's go talk to the Prophet. Hello, Prophet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, actually, before that. Where's the discrepancy at? Is it this? No, why would it be the fireplace? Let's go around and see if it's outside her little...
She said I must burn away the old me in order to be transformed.
I don't see it outside the tent. It must be inside the tent somewhere.
Shooting a productivity guru is terrible for your humors.
That's just because there's a weapon out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Whatever you're looking at, I don't see it anywhere. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Oh, this is one of the stories that Halcyon Helen was in. Neat. Now, I guess I'll look for the discrepancy in a minute. I'll talk to the Prophet first.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me.
Did you now?
I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners.
So is this like a cult about remaining productive and making profit? How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
I'm good. I'm a pretty productive person.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affected. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. What would you care? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her...
Oh, I'm not talking about the media. I'm talking about an email that I found on her terminal.
I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
All right. Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial Hotel?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Seemed a little weird about that. Maybe we should focus on that for a minute.
I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
All right. Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that?
Who said that? I'll kill him!
Seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Persuade 65. The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them.
What?
I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Okay. I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I think it was your morals.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar.
Yeah, I'm done here. Hi. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look at what your vending machine's got. Ammos. I need to stop buying ammo. I've got loads of ammo. View messages. From, ooh, here we go. From Ruth Bellamy, aka Halcyon Helen. I've talked with my agents. They told me what I said about your seminars actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize it would hit you as hard as you did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you say. I'm hoping if you got the space, I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Herbs?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Maybe this is the discrepancy he was talking about. Yep.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Okay. Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Interesting. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Okay. Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
What? Okay. Well, we took a note of that. Oh, and now we're going to confront this lady about this stuff we just found? Ellie, you want to play bad cop again? Hi.
My friend, there's no need for that kind of behavior. Welcome back, brother.
Brother!
I want to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
You be careful. Say brother one more time and I'm gonna confuse you for Revolver Ocelot. Post Metal Gear Solid 1. You got some interesting herbs in there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock...
I'm sorry, every time I hear her say brother, I just think, brother!
I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
You can't complain if you're dead! You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? Interesting.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Yes, it
Never
does.
mind, Spectre. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake.
What?
Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance
Wait,
of
wait,
the
wait,
seminar,
what?
desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead.
Wait. Hold on.
Less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Okay. Now I get it.
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least...
So this probably just knocked her unconscious for a while.
Productivity-enhancing herbs typically do
And then she got it back up and went somewhere else. Okay, never mind.
To do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon, Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there. Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left her, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Oh boy. Her body was at the Grand Colonial Hotel. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
No, I'm good. I don't need your productivity secrets.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me.
No.
You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than...
No. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the constable to falsely imprison you.
You monster.
You monster. How dare you not imprison me for a death I did not cause?
Powerless. I just want to go to prison.
Why do you want to go to prison? Yeah, I'm leaving. We got, yeah. Come on, I just wanna... Oh, you cannot fast travel from this location. Alright, let's walk outside. And then we'll fast travel. Ooh, hey, this is a new one. Halcyon Helen dead. Yeah, this is a new loading screen. I haven't seen this one before. All right. Now can I fast travel? The penthouse. Let's go! For a second there, I was worried that that was just going to be, oh, you figured it out, it's over, and it would end the expansion. But I'm glad that this is just part of the things that happened to Helen and isn't actually, you found the murderer, good job, you could have skipped all those other quests. All right. Hello.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me.
What did you find? She crazy. She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Oh, interesting. So you can actually say, oh, I understand. So we're going through all this stuff, and even though we've only investigated a couple people, we can actually say, hey, I think I know who killed her. So this is going to be a kind of, hey, all this stuff has happened. Who do you think did this? Hold on, go back to skills. Let's get... I don't use handguns, so I don't care. Let's get determination up to 60. And then we'll put more into persuade. Get another perk. Speed, sprint C, durability loss. Damage per flaw. No, I'm good. Base armor rating. Sure, why not? This is interesting. So now we're gonna investigate this Cedric person.
What floor would you like to visit?
I guess the lobby?
To the lobby we go.
To the lobby we go. I like that. All right, let's go. And do our next mission. All right, we're going to go see Cedric. Transition to outside. I'm having fun with this so far. I like this murder mystery stuff. Plus, it feels a little bit different than the Paralon Gorgon one. It does feel a little bit light on the actual running around in combat stuff. Because this one feels pretty heavy on the story, but I guess that's just because it's a murder mystery where you're like, hey, you've got all this information you need to bring in so you can try to figure out who actually killed Helen. All right. How far out is this next objective? Oh, it's the spaceport. Okay, well, we'll just hop over there. Hey, there's that one again. I wonder if your progress in the quest line has anything to do with when the new loading screens pop up. Probably not. It's probably random, but still. Okay, let's go in. I swear if you have another... oh my gosh, another loading screen. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. Alright, and we're still loading. I wonder how many people we will end up investigating before we actually do push all of this through and in the campaign. Because we're almost 4 hours in now, and I remember the Paralon Gorgon one took me like 5 hours to get through, maybe? Alright, Cedric's over here in the Harbor Master office, so let's go in there, and I swear if you make me do another loading screen there, okay, we're good.
I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? Parvati was talking, I didn't hear you.
Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
I've got an appointment right there at the end of my rifle between that and your face.
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Convince you? Rifle. Two-face. I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a
Oh my gosh, that's good.
Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Okay. That works for me. Why, hello. Can I sit in the chair? No. All right. Oh, hey, it's chapter 3 of that book we found earlier. I bet you can like search around and find all the different chapters. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, let's make another save since we've got beginning of the quest line, we got 3 others. Let's make another one right here.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, those guys that came up and tried to rush us down, and we had to explain ourselves out of it. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
Keep going. Had to run in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Did he really? My word. I hope you shot him.
I hope you shot him!
There wants you thinking I sent my goons after you. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
I don't know. I just got here! Presumably Ludovico more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me.
You said it, not me.
As you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find this Elliot Nasser?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge.
Oh my gosh! You had his body dropped off the edge of the land?
Scientifically speaking.
It just fell into the gas giant?
Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I
Oh
told
Lord,
you.
that's funny.
People lie. And I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive.
Okay.
Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what
You're making commemorative merchandise
I offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of
for
my
all
own
of the
to solve,
people
I'm
that
afraid.
are sad that she's dead. Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to the murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
What? I'll say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to jail. Not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
Shoot her.
No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Okay. Office. That's not an office. What's that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright. What you got for me? Is it this?
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Oh. Engineering 65, short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Yeah.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Can I choose what I can see? We have to do the second one. Moo.
Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
Can't do the intelligence check.
This unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector.
Examine the surrounding area.
Within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Wild guess, the bug was planted roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Okay.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell big reveal once you've solved the case.
Ooh, look at that!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, is this thing part of the discrepancy?
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Okay. That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Slight myopia?
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Give me just a second. I'm going to make a screenshot here. No. Let's get rid of the HUD again. HUD visibility off. Looks pretty cool. Get out of the shot. All right, whatever. I'm done with that. Let's turn the HUD back on and continue onward. Onward! If it would let me, I'd just jump off here and say wee and probably be hurting when I hit the ground. Oh! You let me jump over that, but you won't let me jump over a little fence in that other place.
Trying to compete with the groundbreaker.
Alright, let's go talk to the foreman and see if we can get this figured out. More loading screens!
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
How do all of you people know me?
I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
I'll have a look around. Hey. There's stuff here. Let's see what we got here. We got a vermin, tactical shotgun 3, a spade. What is a spade? Is this just a shovel? Yes, it's just a shovel. Automatic pistol. Shot cannon I don't care about. $117 with burn damage. I guess we can do that. Go in, get rid of the shot cannon, which I'm not a big fan of. Let's see what that pistol looks like. Okay. That's okay, I guess.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Oh, Parvy. Person I'm looking for is up here. Hello, guard. How would you even use that in here? He's running around with a sniper rifle. Hi there.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
You're a little excited about this. Why don't we focus on stopping those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
So, what's the stuff that's been stolen?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black?
So they're stealing sabers?
Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
An idiot. Nah. The criminal mind is strange and unknowable.
Usually it's just after money. Or mine is, anyway.
Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a
Thank
couple
you
of
for the
sodas.
input.
I can't decide which one's sadder.
See what you mean about
Well,
there not being a
I'm no
pattern.
inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Will I? Who has access to this cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard.
Okay.
As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs.
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
go
Benton's
look at
area,
all
but
of them
don't
funny.
bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare key card made. It's all yours.
Okay.
I wish you were being sarcastic.
Hey. 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 Look away. Ah, whatever. I'll look in your terminal. Insert key card. Whoever snuck into the shipping yard messing with the automech, loading automechs, those things breaking down is enough as it is, and all. Okay. Hold on, let's look at the other incoming. Pen soda. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a pen thief. Alright. Anything else? Outgoing. Malfunctioning automechs. Not really anything that advanced anything here. So we're going to... Oh yeah, we need to find that receiver. Let's jump off here. Don't worry, it's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, never mind. Hey.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
Okay. I believe you. Auntie Cleo's better than nature. All right, let's see what we got here. We got receiver location over there. So let's go find this receiver first, and then we'll, yeah, do our other stuff.
Hey, I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
It's
Timeline discrepancy
in
detected.
here? Okay.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Okay. Any clue to who
Due
put it
the
here?
high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Okay. How long's it been here?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Oh, hey, just like we guessed. Cool. Now we can investigate the shipping yard, which is right over here. Hello there, Brobot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
All right.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol. Now, we'll just identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Okay.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Interesting.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Alright, I don't have lockpick 100, so I'm going to have to go with inspiration. Parvy, can you disable the failsafe?
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Kill mode! Okay. Wait a minute, I can do engineering 100, but I can't... Okay.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
I guess that's because Parvy is with us. Alright, view the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17.
Or data log. Looks like this automech has instructions to skim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. Alright. What was shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Okay.
Entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
I will have a nice day. All right. So, do you have anything to say about this?
Bertie Holcomb couldn't have killed Miss Helen. He's got a good heart. He sounded like he was real fond of Miss Helen. I just can't see him hurting her like that. Poor guy. I can't imagine what he's going through right now.
All right. What about you? You.
Bertie doesn't seem like he has the, how do I put this?
So that you guys just want to talk about Bertie.
I've run with a lot of swindlers and thieves, but that guru's in a class of her own. Still, I'm not sure I see her killing Helen, if only because there's no money in it.
I have an idea on what we need to do, what we want to do for the screenshot for this. But let's go over here first. Return to Mr. Cedric. Yes, I know that's not how you pronounce it.
I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Stairs? Stairs. Hello. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
I'm busy.
Are you now? Let me come around and see how busy you are. What you busy with? I'm not going to pick that. Good secretary's going to notice, so whatever.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Please tell me. You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Engineering of 65. Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The theft was random except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wish to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that slug would soon possess it.
So I can either hand him the receiver, dramatically slam it down on the desk, or sneak it in. No, I'm not going to sneak it into his pocket. Let's just give it to him.
Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Yes, sir. Sure was.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
What? And she used it to research slug shipments instead?
Unbelievable.
What?
I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Why would she do that? I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Well, it seems we found your motive.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
I suppose not.
I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with the larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
All right, then. Then I suppose now we are going to... fight with this again. No. I just want to fast travel. I just want to fast travel. I can't even D-pad my way to the stupid thing. Fine, I'll fast travel to the landing pad. Alright, Louie comes in, says your reviews are underrated. Great job, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I work pretty hard on them. They're not all perfect, because of the whole audio thing is something that I'm constantly working on, but I am pretty proud of the stuff that I've been making. Okay, now we're back here. We took a long way back in.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, yes, I have been. I have been. Okay, let's dash in here real quick. And then fast travel again. There we go. All right. I would like to go to my room so we can report this guy. And maybe get a quest line to investigate someone else. Well, actually, we should probably check our quest line to see if there's anything else here we can... Let's see, an unfinished accusation. So we can name the suspect as soon as we investigate 2 people, let alone all of them. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and report our findings on this.
Inspector?
Hello. I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
He's a criminal boss. I can't trust anything he says.
Smart. Nothing Cedric says in his defense can be taken in good faith. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? No motive. That's disappointing.
Sublight Underground reputation increased. Alright, so there are factions here. That's good to know. So there are factions where, with reputation we can bring up and down. I think that might have been the first faction thing I've noticed.
Well,
I'll be back. So I've done that. Quest complete and got 148k for that. Did we not get a new quest for that? Ooh, bit cartridge times 5,000. Always love getting lots of money. Rizzo's reputation increased. Hey, you have something?
Think they'll let us expense the booze?
Alright, let's see what we got here. So I can still speak with... Oh, the person for the autopsy. Right. Where are they at? Are they here at the hotel? Looks like they are. Let's fast travel outside to the landing pad just to make sure they're not actually outside the area. Let's go. Place your order. Sorry about that. We've been streaming for so long, I've gonna get some food for later on. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Alright, let's, looks like we're actually gonna go back into the hotel again, unless they're outside the hotel.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I have. No, we're going back into the hotel again. Let's load that in there. We'll load that. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to stand up for a moment. And I'm back. Cannot believe we've already been streaming for over 4.5 hours. Because I'm probably just going to go through with this whole campaign, because that's what we did with the first DLC. So, you know, whether people are coming in and talking or not, I'll just be like, you know what, let's just do the whole thing. It was fun last time, and I'm having fun doing this. Oh, sorry. Let's see here. Do I need to go up or down for that? I'll need to go up for that. So let's wander around here, see if we can find some stairs. Stairs? No stairs?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? The memorial? Or are you just talking about this? No, you're not talking about that because we already picked that up.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Interesting. Was she trying to spell the name of the killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Make a note of this for later.
Evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. They made a memorial for her right at the scene. You know, I want to take a screenshot of this. This is probably a little spoilery to use as a thumbnail, but I still want to take a screenshot of it and look at it. So sad. Alright, anyways, stairs. You know, this kind of makes me sad for a number of reasons, because now we'll never get to actually interact with her during the game. Or even during a sequel, if they make a sequel. That's really sad. Now that this cool character and figure from the game, from this game's world, we're just never going to be able to talk to her. Honestly, I kind of these are replacement parts in case of careless inspector. Oh no. Oh no. That's so sad.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum.
Plasma damage?
Her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Alright.
Almost.
Someone was trying to poison her.
Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Man, that's so sad. I kind of wish and hope. Let's go speak with Spencer.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich
I'll wait until this conversation's over.
Transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
What? Poor Helen. Do you have anything good back here? Not really. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, I know she's right there, but I kind of wish and hope and cross my fingers that she's actually not dead and she's somewhere else, and this is like a body double or something. Because she's such a cool character that I wish that, I wish that we would have the ability to, be able to do stuff with her, have quests for her, maybe in the Outer Worlds too, or something like that.
Front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
I'm not bribing her. Let's see, I can persuade you with the only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer. And intimidate. No, I'm gonna persuade. Yeah, let's do persuade.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has
That's right.
to it.
Obstructing justice.
VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thanks. Don't mind the shotgun in my hand. Don't worry about it. I would like to visit the VIP guest floor, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. All right. Now let's find... You have something to say? You have something to say? Oh, back off? Okay. That wasn't very exciting.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Jeez, dude. She's dead. Let's see if they're in here. There's someone in here. Wait, this is Spencer, right? Spencer was... Yeah, this is him right here. So this is Spencer right here. So I wonder how accurate he is going to be in his in-game render from Spencer Woolrich. Yeah, that's him. Okay, so we got him looking like that there. And
about time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was
yeah, that's not too far off.
A non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend!
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement.
Oh, that's so fun.
Indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Oh my gosh. I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon. Helen, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something... a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late.
I'm good. Not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions. I'm trying to solve a murder here.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room
I
entry is
walked
the
in.
inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that
This is pretty entertaining.
with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. An absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even...
You might give me a straight answer. I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met Anne?
Yeah, that first one's accurate. She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course.
You were meditating.
That's how I get into character.
Got anybody that can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You're not wrong. All right, let's go back to my other questions. Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Do you consider yourself a friend?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
All right. If it were up to you, how would you have done the killing?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Do you now? Let's go to other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
It is a rather grim subject. I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh,
that dastardly chef.
His slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anybody else?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pain?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Okay. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate.
I already told you that she was shot with plasma.
Product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. All
right.
Very well, then.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the chef now. Hey, look, this is safe. Yeah, I don't want that anyways. Let's go, guys.
What floor would you like to visit?
I don't know where the chef is, so I guess we'll... Hold on. Where do I need to go for the chef? Chef Anwar.
What floor would you like to visit?
Ah, crap. I guess the lobby. We'll see if he's in the lobby. And we're loading. And loading some more. All the loading. Okay. Let's see here. Chef Anwar is back here. Maybe this way? Yep. There we go. Look at that big old chef hat. Ooh, a discrepancy. Let's see what kind of discrepancy we got here. Is the chef the discrepancy? So this area right here is where the discrepancy is. Is it your tablet? Hold on. I just saw the analyze thing pop up. The chef's hat? Oh, it'd be so funny if it was the chef's hat. Okay. Oh, hold on. There it is.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use
What?
are currently at 92.9%.
Yeah, this seems like a workplace hazard. We should probably get rid of this.
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this... No, we're not turning the stove on.
To prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees
Oh boy, this is fun.
are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame. Conclude examination. Excuse me.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food? I'm here to investigate a murder.
You're the inspector? Here?
Yes.
Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
You better have nothing to hide. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Her last meal was poisoned.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it?
My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous.
But I didn't heed her warnings. Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Where's Bellhop Owens at? I think he was the bellhop that we met right at the beginning of this, as soon as we arrived at this planet, or well, this area.
Can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands.
Whoa!
It's hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Why were you being so evasive?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Of course. Let's see here. We can do an intelligence check for because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid. Persuade of 90 if you tell me the truth. I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say. Yeah, let's do that one.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational
You walked
drinking,
away so you
and
could
consequently, I may have been somewhat
have
less
some
than coherent
alcohol.
after preparing Helen's meal.
Okay. What was Spencer doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting.
Oh, right. He did mention earlier that he was complaining to the chef about his sloppy
While
preparation.
I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich
Oh, no,
can
I've already
most
spoken
likely
with
be
him.
found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Nah, we're good. Alibi's a little thin there, buddy.
I understand your reluctance, but oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding.
And we leveled up. Let's see, skills. Let's get Persuade up to 70. Lie to 65. And maybe Dodge to... No, I can't put it in Dodge. I can put it in Defense, though. There we go. Ellie has some customization she can do. Ranged damage, armor rating. Probably give the same thing to Parvy. Let's see here. Threat generated, base health, range damage, armor rating. Yeah, we'll put it in armor rating again. Just to stay consistent. Well, all right then. You have unlocked Leap. Press the jump button twice when moving forward to leap forward. Create for... Okay. Oh, yeah, like a little double jump where you, like, jump up and then jump again is like a jump forward. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Bellhop Owens and the Constable. So let's just go through there. Go to our favorite loading screen, because the one we've seen the most. I hope we eventually find out what's going on with that weird thing that was attached to everybody's necks over at the orchard. Let's see, Bellhop Owens is over there, and you're up there. I don't have the slug storeroom key, so I can't go in there yet. Okay, so out here. Oh, that was an exit. Okay. That's where Bellhoppy is, and where is... Okay. Let's go to Constable first, because I want to see that footage. Hold on, let's see if there's a fast travel point closer. I can't really tell where we are, so I can't really tell which is which. We'll go to the spaceport and hope that's the right one. Oh, spaceport. No, it's not. The spaceport is where we met Bellhop Owens. Oh well. Oh wait, this is the right way. Sweet. Ooh, that's a new one. Go ahead and screenshot that. Good for all that ails you. Anthrocillin. Purifies poisons, toxics, and venoms. Basically, antidote. And we're loading. And we're still loading. And loading and loading and loading some more. There we go. Where you at, Constable? Or Constabulary. Okay, I'm glad this was just a regular door. Deputy Wine Taster 306B. I'll talk to you.
Non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary.
Constabulary, okay.
Not closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Okay. I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
I have to bribe you. Okay. Or
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership.
With interest at a later date.
Later date? Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation.
No, I'm good. Actually,
Welcome.
go back into that.
Please
You said something about a sprat infestation?
Setting logs. Error. Information limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation.
We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe a third time.
Limitation 2.
Do not read. Or I'll have you sulfur parts.
Limit.
That's pretty good. What else is in here?
Oh. Oh no. No, no, no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Uh-oh.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has
Oh
occurred.
no, she was the one who greeted us earlier.
Formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Handguns 45. There are small wounds. She looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Casings on the ground. Ammunition. Hold on. That sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
Let's see, I noticed some... Oh, yeah, the needler was probably used to inject something. Amplifier, scan her blood.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated.
We'll
find
fly
the
this.
sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
That's cute. Did she have anything on her? No. I don't have that. Anything in these other rooms? Mag pick. Light ammo. Another door. Or are these cells for the prisoners? Why, hello there, Mr. Prisoner.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Okay. Cassidy Mills?
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
Ooh, side quest stuff. I talked to Dash about your contraband situation. Would I know about it if I hadn't?
Sakes alive. I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing he's a damn fine pilot, or he'd be too much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison and he's not, so I guess I'm the lead weight this time.
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Okay. We'll continue that side quest later. Hey, wanted, dead or alive, Phineas Wells. That's from the main story. Looks pretty neat. Anyways, where are we going? Ah, yes. We are going to 1 Bellhop Owens. Which means we'll probably need to fast travel up here. That'll leave me not too far away from where we need to go with that. Okay. He is this way. Still 271 away, but whatever. We will ride down this elevator. Hold on. I want to go into settings and I think I can do this. I think I can turn off the barrier around the silhouettes of the companions. Yes. Combat only. There we go. Now I can get a good look at you when we're doing this stuff. It's good for screenshots later on. Alright, let's find Bellhop Owens. Oh no.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Wrong button. That wasn't the slow down time thing.
Don't mess with us.
Well. Well. Isn't that interesting? Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Okay. Back into the hotel with us. Hello. Now we'll just have to go back to that elevator and go back to the VIP floor so we can talk to Spencer again. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the VIP floor.
What floor?
VIP guest floor!
Be sure to get an autograph for me.
Yeah, real funny.
I've already got one.
Sorry about that. Hope it wasn't loaded in for very long. Just had to grab that food I got for later. Alright. Now let's go talk to Spencer again. Hello.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from Twin Spires. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
You better. I've learned a thing or two.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Oh, I won't. I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Maybe I will. What was it you wanted with a Terrare bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form?
Interesting.
Terrare glands.
So he's using something to make it so he's less hungry, so he won't eat as much.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it.
Uh-huh. You wanted to see what was in it, huh?
As it so happens, I may not have had the Terrare gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
Oh!
Before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Interesting. So you lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terrare glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself.
So he just wanted to be in the limelight again.
Twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Interesting. What would you want me to say instead? I'll humor the idea.
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or
A bite from a poisonous
some
act.
poisonous insect. an accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions.
Alright, I'll keep your part in this a
Thank you
secret.
very much,
I guess.
Inspector. And for what it's worth,
Okay. Hello. Well, looks like we're heading back to the penthouse now. Turn that off. Will that help the... Oh, right. Cannot fast travel from this location, which means we might as well just... Yeah. I was trying to disable the mission so I could get to the fast travel thing a little bit easier with how the map system works, but I guess it doesn't matter, since we can just fast travel straight there from here. I guess it doesn't even matter. Go back to journal. The man who chafed. I wonder if I should make another save here. I got plenty of spare slots.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Oh, it is.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
Yes,
You
there is.
must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Alright, let's change the
What
topic.
can I do
I've got
for
a
you?
mission to turn in for you. I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
I do. Yeah, I told Spencer I'd keep it a secret, so I will.
Bellhop Owens, recently deceased, at least according to my latest report. I wonder what compelled Owens to poison Helen. Professional jealousy, gross incompetence. I suppose we'll never know. In any case, I have a lot of paperwork ahead of me. I'll need to give Mr. Owens a posthumous reprimand. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
All right, I'll be back. Let's see. I just saved. Do we have any other quests for it? We have these side quests that we can do, but this doesn't have to do with the murders. So I guess... Okay.
Inspector?
So I guess all we have to do now is... say hey.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Let's see here. So Birdie has somewhat of an alibi. He could have... Jasmine... Cedric... Well, I mean, Spencer probably had the most motive, but that's... I don't know. I doubt Burnley did it. You know what? Let's just go with the wacky answer. You did, Administrator Ludovico. Because reasons.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you...
I don't know, you're getting awfully upset about this, Administrator.
We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
The second one's so good. But no, let's keep up the professional thing. You sound pretty defensive. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Maybe I will. This entire investigation is a farce. I'm done playing along.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Spectre, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Well. So, oh, we're actually talking to the party. So, guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
All right. I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
Level up. Alright. Let's do our skills and stuff again. Leveling up a very often in this. Okay, let's see here. We can bring Persuade up to 80, and that would bring us Human Cower chance plus 10%. Okay, why not? And we can get another perk. Let's see here. Recharge rate, additional ammo stock at vendors. Quiet weapon damage. No. Science weapon damage and low health. AoE. Oh. Enemies don't detect you as easily. I'll take that one. Is there a workshop in here? Since this is kind of our hub. Let me see if there's a workshop somewhere in here that I can use. Because I probably need to repair my equipment. And yes, I know Wes comes in and says, "What console are you playing on?" I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. Just as the title of the stream should say. Because the Murder on Eridanos expansion just came out on the Switch last week. There we go, workbench. Let's repair all equipped. There we go. Let's go to our map. Let's see where we're going. Distillery's over here, which we don't really have a fast travel point over there, so let's go. But yes, Wes, I've been doing this on the Nintendo Switch since I streamed Peril on Gorgon on the Switch when that came out, and some people since then asked me to cover it here as well, or cover the new one as well. And loading again. Don't be you, be better, says the loading screen. All right, here we go. All right, which direction are we going? We're going this way. To the location known as Security Breach. I love that location. Wonder if I can... No. We'll do it right. We'll do it right. We already played this game earlier. No, don't care about the elevator. So let's...
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Wes, I've been thinking about picking it up for Switch since it's on sale, just I've never played it. I think it's a fun game. I've played it on Switch as well as on PC. Alright, hold on. Let's, I haven't done anything with my new pistol. Has that nice little laser gun sound to it. I like that. But I really like the Outer Worlds because I've played it on the Switch and I've played it on PC through the Epic Game Store. I don't remember if it's available through Steam now as well, but it was only available on Epic when I bought the PC version and tested it. Well, I initially tested it for the GPD Win Max, that handheld laptop that came out last year that they're refreshing in like a month. But I mean, if you like the Fallout style of game, it's kind of like, imagine games like Fallout New Vegas and whatnot, except sci-fi in space. Alright, let's keep going through here. Oh, we got some more enemies here. Swap over to our shotgun. Can I get another shot off? Got him. Thanks, guys. Let's get that reloaded. The time dilation, time slowing down thing definitely helps on the Switch. Especially with the fact that there are still some frame drops on the Switch version in combat.
This place is already making my eyes hurt.
This place is making your eyes hurt? Oh, because of all the lights. Okay. I get it. Alright, let's find where that security breach is so we can go in and find out who's attacking the administrator who we just... Alright, well, guess I'll take care of you first. Anybody else around here? Nope? Okay, good. Let's see what's on the body of that person that just got KO'd. There we go. More ammo that I definitely don't need because I've got tons and tons of ammo. Wes, I'm older and like slow-paced games with some action. I gotcha. There we go. Now we're going in there. So you might like this game because, I mean, it's not like mega action heavy. And it's got the little time dilation feature, kind of like the Fallout VATS system, where you can like temporarily slow down time while you aim a shot or two until it recharges. And we're loading. There we go. Now we're loaded in this area so we can see what's going to happen next on this quest line. Let's open this up. You got any vending machines in your distillery that I can use to offload some of my stuff? No? Wait, what?
I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd
I
be standing over the
call it.
What in law's name?
I was hoping that she would actually be alive.
Are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Oh, man.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you... I can believe you saw through my...
Oh, this is good stuff. I'm so glad that she's still
I've heard
alive.
about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind.
I'm corpse in the ballroom. I'm guessing she's a body double.
She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister.
Interesting.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Linda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Okay, please tell me all of the contexts. Tell me everything.
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
So you want them drugged up like they're on Joker gas. Okay. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
All right.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every...
All right. There's no choice here. There's no choice. We're helping Helen. Let's do it. Helen, I'm with you. He's out of his mind.
Couldn't agree more. The last thing this colony needs is more grinning idiots.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. Let's go.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Oh my. Oh no.
There. I've opened that door for you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, this is the good stuff that I was hoping for. Hold on. Crap, we're gonna have to run all the way around. I'll take a little bit of damage. I don't care. The only thing that can make this better is if she becomes a companion. That would be so awesome.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Okay. What are we doing?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Heck yeah, dude!
See you soon, Inspector.
Oh, this is great. I love it. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's go back to the penthouse. We should be able to fast travel there. Yeah, let's go! I'm so excited. That's a great little payoff. You have this really popular figure you're all sad about because she thinks she's dead, and then boom! Those shades go up and she's just wrecking some dude right in front of you. Be like, oh yeah, by the way, not dead. Hello. I like that outfit. I hope we can get that outfit. That'd be cool. Even if she doesn't. Oh. Hello.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's
This is really sad.
conspicuous by her absence. Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Okay. So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Okay.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Alright. I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere.
Actually, now that I think about it, on the whole idea of her being a companion, it kind of... Ooh!
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back? You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Perea Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side.
All right.
Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
All right. Let's take a look at the Needler. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Okay. Handgun, damage 38. You hold in your hand the actual needler used by Halcyon Helen in her serial Terror on Monarch. Brought to you by Odeon Pictures, as seen on the Etherwave. Let me take a look at that. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Okay. This weapon fires infinitely refilling tiny fletchets coated in one of 3 potent chemicals. Riddolife is a deadly green liquid that slowly damages your target. Costolorine is a corrosive yellow goo that slowly eats away at a target's armor. And Deliberol is a numbing purple liquid that slows the target. The potency of these chemicals scale with the wielder's science skill. The wielder can cycle through chemicals by reloading. That's so cool! Equip that. Let's see what it looks like. The Needler. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay. So we got to go back into the thing. So right now it has the eats away at a target's armor. Let's get Riddolife on here. So we reload to change Deliberol and Riddolife. Okay. And it doesn't... It uses energy rounds. Oh, that's awesome. That's going to be so much fun. Okay. Oh, right, we don't need to do that. So let's make a new save file. Because everything after this, we're probably not going to be able to put into review, so I'm going to need to separate those save files. Here we go. Look at it. Oh, I bet you're marking out.
Everything's so soft and silky.
Oh, you're just talking about the room.
Oh gosh.
Ellie.
I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Okay. But anyways, what I was saying earlier while Helen was talking was it makes sense to me for Helen to not be a playable character or not a recruitable character, because realistically, people would notice if a hugely popular media icon was just strutting around with the player character shooting up monsters and enemies. So as much as I really want her to be a companion, it probably would be logical for the story to not have her be that kind of character. But fingers crossed that maybe we can unlock her costume. Oh, this one's new. Spacer's Choice Diet Toothpaste. Don't mind me if I get quiet for a minute or two. Just getting a quick bite to eat while this loads. Because we have been sitting here for almost 6 hours now. This is a bit longer than the Paralon Gorgon quest was. Let's see here. We're on the bird drug. Which means we only have a few more quests to do for this story. Hey.
I've never felt so good in my life.
Oh, dude, it's like poison stuff. I love it. Oh, wait. Crap.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Oh, dude, this thing has infinite ammo. That's awesome. Okay. Hold on. Just watch it. Cool. Oh, I bet it would be good to do Deliverall, which is supposed to be the slowing the movement one, and then switching to the Life to do damage. That way you can have a target that's moving really sluggishly and then just pop them full of needles of the other one.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Woohoo, vending machine! I can get rid of all my extra stuff! You can take all that. I'm not going to be using that. Alright, there we go. Got anything good for sale? Let's see. Ammo. Nothing better than what I've already got. That is going to be a bit of a adjustment. I'm used to reloading all the time with guns in games. Let's see what you got here. Ammo. Hold on, 113? 113, 113, 113. Alright, let's see. As far as my own stuff, $108, $113. It's real heavy stuff. But I suppose it doesn't make that big of a difference. Oh, you should equip this. Looks terrible. Oh, where's the 113? 53, 66. Actually, we'll keep that for now. We should probably give one of you the armor thing. You got 85. You got 134. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Okay, let's go, guys.
Inspector, you made it.
Hello.
Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell. Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
What a surprise. Alright, it gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
I'm appealing to your better nature here.
Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have one. Understood? You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to
All
meet you at the
right.
installation station.
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm gonna disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready. No, it's not. You don't have anything for it yet.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored, thank you.
Alright, I need essence of Sprat for it.
Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her?
Oh
There's
yeah,
a
I talked to
package
her
on the
earlier.
desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
Sweet.
You're quite welcome. Now then, is there...
Now we're good. Let's see here. Right, because we're already in the warehouse. So all we have to do is come right up there. Wow. That... Oh my gosh. That chamber is so beefy, but it's so cool.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
That's right, you don't want to know. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here and then we can fast travel to our next location. Pardon me, sir. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's one of those nice little loading screens that shows you the anatomy of enemies that were in the main story. Well, I mean, they're here as well. They were introduced in the main game. And we're loading. You know, I wonder how many minutes of this campaign or this stream has been spent on loading. With all the loading sequences we've gone through, I bet it's at least, I bet we've spent at least 10 or 15 minutes on loading. Alright, next time we find an enemy, which should be here in a second, we're going to try this little strategy I've got. So shoot him once with the deliverall, reload to switch to the damaging one, and then see what happens. Is that robot still in here?
Me? Something's... Huh. Smile, damn you! I just want to be your friend!
Okay, so we just saw that happen. Oh, right. It's somewhere else. It's in the wilderness, so let's... Yeah, out here. It's a good thing we did that side quest earlier. Alright, transition to abandoned bunker. So I can't imagine Administrator is just gonna let us do all this stuff. I'm assuming that either with this egg or maybe like when we actually try to use the anti-parasitic, he's gonna do something that's gonna ramp things up for a final confrontation. Alright, let's see where we're going here. Why would... Okay. Why would these people have this egg pod? Because they're just here from that... Yeah, they're just the disciples of this productivity cult. Oh, if you could even call them a cult.
She said I must burn away all me.
Let's see. Do you see any... No, I need to go up, not down. Wait. Is that moving? What's that? Guess just part of the environment since didn't get like an enemy or PC name above them. Backpack? No one saw that. Let me look in my inventory, see what backpack does. I don't know. Now let's wander around here, see if I can find a way up to the upper floors. That goes down. What was that? Okay. Perfectly normal. Come to do our wonderful seminars to help you be more productive. Okay then. I'm assuming we're going the right way now. View lab notes? Yeah, recovery routine. We'll see. So log 3. Dissolves into acid, burns in fire, and be disintegrated. The creature is vulnerable when alone, however, bonding with the host. Intensely protective behavior. Okay, what's the other note about? The parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in post-spraying. This is talking about why everybody feels so good when they're infected with this thing. Interesting. So if there was research going on here on these parasites, that makes a little more sense for why we're going to be able to find an egg here. Or an egg pod here. What? Why did it switch? Is there going to be a group of enemies about to burst out of here? Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Whatever. What's up? Okay, we're in a cave now. That didn't do much to them. Alright, for these guys, we'll switch over to our assault rifle. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make another save here. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 saves here. Because that might not be a bad area to grab some stuff for the review later on. That might not be a bad idea. Let's see here. There we go. Reload that. Alright, I guess we'll go back since our objective is actually in that main area. Why, hello there.
Nice one.
Mega Candid Host. Got him. Parasite jelly. All of that ammo on that monster there. All right, let's pop over here so we can get this other piece of the puzzle. Parasite egg pod. We've got both pieces, so now we can go and create this droog. Let's see here. I've got a waypoint this way, so there should be an exit up here. Probably want to slow down a little bit because there might be some enemies waiting for me. No enemies? Cool. Then let's leave here and continue onward with our little quest. Alright, let's see. We got some enemies nearby, so we won't be able to... Okay, never mind. I saw that cloud formation up there, and I thought, I'm like, wait, is that a tornado or something? Whoa! Hold on. I got my shotgun. Hold on. Eat needles! That was probably the worst idea I had. Let's heal you guys up. And again! There we go. Hi.
What is this?
Another soul willing to brave the Dane. Virgil Henderson at you. As if the title of
Okay.
bureaucrat weren't
So
distinct
where were
enough.
you when that
But
mob of
quick
enemies
gun
attacked
hand is
me?
a necessity in my... After all, I'm here. It is rough.
Yeah.
With all the... Since...
Let's get out of this. You keep doing you things. We should be able to fast travel back to the penthouse. Yep. There we go. So I wonder what Helen is going to do after this, since the entire, I guess, galaxy thinks that she's dead. All right. Put that away. Okay, one. Okay. The label reads Rizzo's laboratory centrifuge. No training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment have been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Dexterity perception. Peel back the label. Okay. It reads discontinued model. Spacer's Choice proprietary technology. Well. Alright, where are we going now? Looks like we're going over there now. Alright, let's go. Man, that bottle is just so creepy, especially now that we know what's in it. Oh my. There's a battle going on.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Alright. You guys have been taken care of. And okay, let's go in. So what part of this is? You developed an effective anti-parasitic. Head to Phaeton, the autonomous digital astrogator located in the pilot house, and disperse into the atmosphere. Okay, I see what we're doing. So basically we're going to infect literally everybody with something that's going to make them immune to the parasites. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a neat little display. Can I interact with it? No? Okay. Oh, this looks cool. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Oh. It's a neat little logo.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Okay.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Is that it? Ooh, a cinematic. Let's watch the cinematic.
Incoming message from Rissa's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
Of transmission.
All right then. How exactly is he going to undo that? Where's he at? Okay, he's over there. Oh yeah. Let's look at that lower floor there for a second. Because I wanted to see what was over here. Outside of Magpick. Not sure why we want a half-melted battery, but okay. Okay, we got some mannequins here. Remember when you leave, out of low gravity falls are high impact. Okay. It's a little robot. I guess this place is just a, hey, here's some supplies, but hey, look at all this cool stuff that's here. That one's barred, so I can't go in there even with lockpicking. Purpleberry puzzle hedges. Okay, that's kind of like a showcasing of... Yeah, this is just the guard armor that Rizzo employs. Okay. Well, let's leave this place and see what else this has for us. Okay. Is there a fast travel point over where he's at? Not really. So let's just go to the landing pad and we'll go from there. And we're loading. Let me readjust again. Okay, so we're going to need to go here to get to the center of this big hub where we can go to the island where the Doctor's at administrator, that guy. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Can you...
That'd be for me.
Yes, you can. I want to check something real quick. If it's nothing, then we don't need to worry about it and we'll go right back. But I would like to see if we can... Because it just randomly dawned on me that if Helen is going to be at our base, or at least she was earlier, if I want to get her outfit, I wonder if you can pickpocket her. Is she still here? Yeah, she is. So we're going to have to create another save file in case this doesn't work. Okay. Daywear. Is this her costume? Yo, 56? Hey. You're the fangirl. Oh, looks nice. But I'm gonna give that back to you. Because I think you could pull off the look and all of it a lot better. Oh yeah, that looks great on you. And I'll even let you have the gun. I'll put the little plasma thing back in here. Where's my little plasma handgun? Okay, never mind. I'll put the assault rifle back there. And I'll give you the needler. Yeah, that's a good look. How would you look with that suit that... Not bad. And you still have your costume. Okay, you got that nice little suit thing going. Yeah! I'm glad I did that. It's good stuff. Front entrance, let's go. The more you know, right? And I wonder if she I wonder if she, being Helen, I wonder if she intentionally does not become hostile to you for pickpocketing because of that being how you do that. Because if you don't get her outfit as a reward for the quest line, I wonder if pickpocketing her is the only way you can actually acquire that. Now that we're out in the light a little bit, well, I'll take a look at Ellie real quick. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I'm glad we randomly went and did that. Sadistic Servant from Outer Space. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are like 6.5 hours into the Murder on Eridanos expansion pass. I think I'm in the last quest line too. But hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Wow, this game looks surprisingly good for a Switch game. Yeah, the Switch version looks pretty nice. It's still got a bunch of the frame drops that the Paralon Gorgon update did still had. But it looks good. If you want to get a close look at how it looks, we can just get a zoom in on Miss Ellie right here to look at like the details on her outfit and everything. But yeah, it's got pretty good detail. Plus it is a little bit better than it was a few months back when Paralon Gorgon came out. I showed this I did like a comparison early on in the stream. But it is just like the outer edges of a lot of the models are slightly better than they were on the last patch. Not a whole lot, but, you know, a little bit. Wait, are we going through this place again? I'm surprised this place didn't pop up as a fast travel spot the first time we came here. Oh well, let's go in. Do our little loading screen thing. And maybe we'll finish up this expansion here in this place. Though I wonder what Administrator's going to do, because we already administered and sent out all the stuff that's going to stop the parasites. You know, when it loads us in. There we go. Okay, we're at the distillation station. Find the administrator, which is only 45 meters away. The receptionist is now dead. Okay, we'll reload that. Get him. Good job. Okay. Oh, we have a vending machine. Let's offload some of our stuff. Sell mode. Let's go to materials. Get rid of all of that. Go to health items. Don't really need any of this other stuff now. Don't want that. I want to keep some of the unique stuff. The mining gear, we'll keep the dumb little hats. We got a double of that hat, so we can get rid of that. There we go. And then... You already have one of those. Okay. Oh yeah, we should check to see if there's anything I want to buy from this. I'll buy ammo, just because that's ammo I don't need, but whatever. I guess that'll be it. Let's keep going. Q Brian says hello. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. As I told the last person that popped in, we are a good over 6.5 hours
Miss Helen's alive, but
into the Murder on Eridanos DLC expansion for the Outer Worlds, because that just released for the Nintendo Switch last week. The expansion, I mean. The game itself has been on the Switch for quite some time.
were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Oh boy. So can I just break all of this? No? Okay. Well, let us go onward. Probably gonna find a lot of enemies in this place. Parasite sprawling. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Change to shotgun to make these close encounter fights just a touch easier. Since that awesome special weapon I decided to give to Ellie because she's got that whole dressing up as Halcyon Helen get up going on. Alright, let's use that to heal Parvy up a little bit. Okay, we'll go into this area. Ooh, we got some loot we can grab, and I don't have enough lockpick stuff to get that open.
Parasites? Inside those vats? I am never touching Spectrum again.
Ugh.
Make him regret it.
Smile, damn you!
Let's slowly climb down the ladder.
Don't like that at all.
Hold on. Let me slow down time real quick to watch this guy flying around.
Never felt so damn good in my life. Can't get away from me.
Got him.
I just want to be your friend.
All right, let's see. Got anything outside of all that ammo I don't need? All right, let's see here. Our destination is over there, 71 meters that way. So let's actually try to go towards our destination now. Hold on. What else do we have? We have this guy. So we can... crap. Scope, why you do this to me?
I'll show you happiness. I just want to make you smile. Eels, I just want to be your friend.
Okay. You guys take care of him. You guys got this. Oh, you want some help? Okay.
I'll show you. I just wanted to make you smile.
All right. Ooh. Got an elevator. Let's go down and find that bad doctor. Or, well, administrator. I feel like we should make another spare save file. Oh no, we only have one spare slot. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
They're on us.
I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile. Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
Oh, that's why I was slowing down. Nope, I do not want that flaw. Too many blows to the eyes have made it. No, no, I don't want that. Ooh, we got a purple berry lunch. Anybody in here? Nope. All right, you got any sweet, sweet loot in here? Not really.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but based on what we've seen so far, I'd say be ready for anything.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have some final boss thing in there. What kind of... You don't have any weapons. Take the ammo, though. Ooh, a cinematic. There he is!
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you.
Sadistic Servant says, this game kind of reminds me of Fallout, though I haven't played that game either. It should remind you of Fallout, because this was made by Obsidian, who... This was made by the team that also made Fallout New Vegas.
You and I are standing in the
So, this is kind of like...
Don't worry. You'll meet her
if the team of Fallout New Vegas making an in-space take on that style of game.
With your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Your queen? Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you
Feed me to the queen. Okay, so the queen of these parasites is probably going to be our big boss battle here.
Your Highness.
Ugh.
Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that... yeah, okay. Okay, what am I gonna... What do I want to do here? Assault rifle? Defeat the Slug Queen. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Got him! Ooh, and there's a bunch of spawnlings. So let's snipe those guys. Okay. Any more? Okay. All right. Is there like a... Oh no, that's his corpse! Okay, did you have anything good on you? Administrator's access card and Nova Burst. Nova Burst! Let's see what Nova Burst is. Let's see, assault rifles already do a ton of damage, and N-rays make that worse. This gun makes it much worse. So it's a heavy damage assault rifle. Damage type N-ray. Okay. So we got an assault rifle that does heavy rounds, 88 times 5. Let's test it out and see what happens. Oh! Interesting. So it's kind of like a close quarters assault rifle. So let's put the other one back on. It's not fully auto. If it's got a spread shot, that's kind of like, what, like a cross between an assault rifle and a shotgun? Let's see. Peppa Pig comes in. How's the performance? Any issues encountered? It still has pretty much the same performance that it had with the 1.0.3 patch when Peril of Gorgon came out on it. So like, it's pretty decent overall, though the combat does still have some frame drops that happen. Hello,
You made it. I guess happy customers
God.
are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give
Orchard's tour ticket?
This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you.
Okay. Well. I have a use for my new gun because you have one of those parasites in you, and that is not okay.
Okay, here we go. Got another fighting me.
And it disintegrated him. Nice. Is that buffing me? Interesting. Okay. But, yeah, on your question about issues encountered, nothing that wasn't already there. Machinery clusters. Oh, we probably... Oh, we could have activated that stuff to help us fight the queen. Oh, well. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Doors this way. So we killed the queen, and now we're going to go back to Ada, Cedric, and Helen. So let's get out of here. Alright, we're loading out of here again. And we'll see what else there is. That kind of felt finale-ish, so this might have been the last mission. Since obviously villain's dead. Literally, we found his skeleton. And let's see here. Let's go to the penthouse, see if Helen is still there. Or if we just go back to the Shiv and talk to Ada to finish up the DLC. You still here? Nope. They're not here anymore.
Hey, Captain. I'm just gonna stand here quietly and hope this...
Oh, you do that.
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
No, they won't. It's fine. Alright, let's go to Captain Go Home. Get a journal. Captain Go Home. Okay, we're going to the landing pad. Let's see, we return to Ada, which is probably what we need to do. Speak with Helen before leaving, and Cedric's waiting by the landing pad. Okay. Well, let's travel to the landing pad then. Come on. Ah, fine, I'll go to the... Oh, no! I have to go back. I accidentally deselected Ellie for the party when I left. At least I think I did. We're about to find out. Darn it. Fine, I'm going back. I don't want to miss any extra dialogue that Ellie might have during the ending. So couple extra loading screens, but that's okay. All right, let's try this again. We're going to the landing pad. Ellie, in the party. There we go. All right. Ellie's with us? Good.
I'd rest easier with that big slug being dead if it hadn't made so many little slugs. Let's get out.
See, Sadistic Servant says, I was expecting something like a murder mystery on a train based on the DLC's title. I mean, it was definitely a murder mystery, but it wasn't on a train. It was on this big little hub map of areas that we can go to.
I'd rest easier with that big slug being dead if it hadn't made so.
Let's get out of this place, Captain. All right. There you are.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
But it's what happened. It's okay.
I imagine
How are you
this
feeling?
moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Just give it time. No, revenge won't bring your sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin
Q
with.
Brian, I really like The Outer Worlds. I've played through the main story on Switch and PC,
Thank
and
you
I
again
really
for your
enjoyed
help,
it.
Captain. I never would have made it this far without
But
you.
I'm kind of glad this DLC went the way that it did, because I was like really sad for like the first 3/4 of it, but the way the final act went was really cool.
Administrator gone. Lots to do.
I liked it. Plus, it's a good bit meatier than the previous DLC was. Parallon Gorgon took me like 4.5 to 5 hours to get through its main story. I've done a fair bit of exploring here with this one, and it's taken me like almost 7 hours. But now, all that's left is to fast travel to the ship and see if this is the end of the expansion. Kibra, I know I see, so you're testing the DLC. Yes and no, because this DLC just released for the Switch last week, so I'm playing through it. I haven't actually done this DLC on another system yet, so I'm gonna review the Switch version of the DLC, But when I streamed the Peril on Gorgon DLC months ago, some people asked me if I was going to stream the new DLC, so I thought, you know what? Since some people were asking about it, why not just stream the second DLC when it comes out instead of just, playing it and putting a review together? But, like when I cover DLC, it's like, hey, let's look at the DLC, see if it's good DLC, but also look at the new patch for the game to see if it like improved performance and visuals and all that. Because that's what I did for Doom Eternal's DLC that I reviewed like a couple weeks ago.
What
all right.
That, Captain? Or shall I call you Inspector?
How do you know about that? I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this.
Oh, that's right, because we don't go into the ship at all during this DLC. At least not for the story of it.
Appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering.
Yeah, because we had a new hub area in this DLC in the hotel room. Oh, Ada, it sounds like you missed me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence. I have a growing library of
Q Brian asks if I still play my Vita sometimes, or if I my Switch completely replace it. No, I still play it from time to time, because there are some things that I really like to play and replay on the Vita that haven't come to other systems, like the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. I like going back to that because Metal Gear Solid 3 cannot be played on the Switch, but it also can't be played on PC unless you emulated it, which I'm not really doing that. It's complicated. Let's just say that Helen is still alive.
That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me? Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
How can I be of assistance?
Nothing, I guess.
Request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Ada, you don't sleep. Alright, is that it? Yep, I've still got my faction quest and the other side quest I had for it, but hey, we went through all of it. And it got me from level 29 to level 36. My friend Peppa Pig says, can you check to see how many gigabytes is the update in both DLCs? I sure can. Now I'm playing the digital version of the game, so my data here is going to be the two DLCs, the updates, and the whole base game, but that's sitting at 21.9 gigabytes. I could probably get you a more accurate thing if you're using the physical copy here in just a second. So the default for the game itself at launch was 13.8 gigabytes. So all of the updates and the DLC might be that other 8 gigs, give or take. I don't think it took that long to download Murder on Eridanos, or however you pronounce it. But that is what I'm looking at right now. So it's either going to be like 22 gigs almost for the digital, and for physical it will probably be close to 7 to 8. Now let's repair my equipment real quick. Repair all equipped. We can tinker around with stuff real quick too. I don't really need a discrepancy amplifier anymore. Let's give the Nova Burst some enhancement. And now I have insufficient bits. Let's see, my friend Peppa Pig says, thank you, you are welcome. Now I'm going to make one last save file. Because this, I've used all of my slots just for this DLC. So we've got level 29 is right when the DLC was about to start at 13 hours 17 minutes. And now with the DLC finished, we're at 19 hours 49 minutes at level 36. That was a lot of fun. And I've still got a good number of hours left in the day. This is one of my days off work. I had a long week. I had a long weekend this week, so I am glad I was able to just kind of trek through all of that. I was getting a little worried around that 4.5 to 5 hour mark, thinking, I wonder how long this is actually going to take in full. But hey, we got there. I'm going to save again just because I literally just got done setting that mission. But we've been streaming for over 7 hours. Wow. I think this might be the longest stream I have ever done. But hey, I enjoyed it. I kind of like got into the flow of things and, you know, just got real comfy. It was a lot of fun. But now I am going to end the stream. This is going to be archived on the channel. And I am going to get something to eat. And, you know, not talk into the mic for a little bit. So I will see you guys later. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I will have a review of Mary Skelter 2 up on the channel on Friday. And this review will probably be up next Monday. So have a good day, everybody.